What's good, Fin Nation? What's good? The game has started. It is zeros. A huge roughing the passer penalty gave the Dolphins some good field position, but they are now facing a 3rd and 11. Quick pass by Tua to Jalen Waddle, who breaks it off. Instead of getting 11, Jalen Waddle gets about 20. Huge first down on the slant as the Dolphins' drive now continues past midfield. A slant, Waddle gets the inside. Almost, baby. It was almost there. The play we were waiting for. Almost. So right now, 12:25 left in the first and 10. 2 on this drive right now is 4 for 4 for 31 yards. And they're going to give it up the middle. Gaskin going to bang up the middle, and he's only going to gain a couple. Huge 3rd down conversion. Tua, he scored 4 touchdowns in 6 of his starts on the opening drive. The Panthers have not allowed an opening drive touchdown at all this season. Out of the pistol, up the middle, Gaskin breaks a few tackles, and he actually falls forward and gains 2. So another 3rd down, 3rd and 5. So here we go, 3rd and 5 from the 25-yard line. Tua steps back. Pressure's coming. Ball is out. Jesse Davis recovers, but we are now out of field goal position. Bad pass blocking. Brian Burns eats up Jesse Davis. Jesse Davis is such poo. So now, thanks to Jesse Davis, we're out of field goal range. Unreal. You guys remember my in-game matchup to watch is Brian Burns and Hassan Reddick against our offensive line. Well, Hassan gives us a roughing the passer penalty for a huge, sustain that drive. We get pretty deep. And then Brian Burns beats Jesse Davis clean off the edge. Fumble by Tua. And we are taking out of field goal range. Jesse Davis is so bad. It's unbelievable. I don't know what to say. Jesse Davis is such a scrub. I don't know what to say. Davis is a scrub. I don't know what to say. Absolute scrub is what Jesse Davis is. The guy has no fluidity to his feet and to his movements. It's terrible. Absolute joke that Jesse Davis is starting. In what world is that guy a starter? Can't blame the offensive line though, right? Davis literally just cost us points. Ugh. I don't know, man. Get this guy off my football team. Jesse Davis should not be on the Dolphins. He should not be on an NFL team right now. Who are we kidding? So now we got to deal with the Panthers and Christian McCaffrey. Thanks, Jesse. Without points. All right, Newton in the shotgun. Cover 0 look. And they give him that quick slant. Ball is out! Ball is out! Is it incomplete? Oh. Oh. That was close. Oh, that was close. Is he challenging it? There wasn't a football play made, Brian. That's an incomplete. He didn't get possession to make a football move. There's not enough, like, you need indisputable evidence to overturn this. I don't think it's there. I don't know. Whoever's giving him advice, I don't know about this. Yeah, I don't think he made a football move. I think that was incomplete.
Mr. Gronkowski, USA is for the military community and their families. That's what makes us special. Oh, but I'm special.
Yeah, not a fan of this challenge. I think you're wasting a. I think you're about to waste a timeout right now. There's not enough disputable evidence to turn this over. Oh, man. I hope it's overturned. I doubt it, though. I doubt it. I don't think that's overturned. Apparently, it's been ruled incomplete. I'm just seeing. I know we're on a commercial, but I'm seeing people out there saying it's incomplete. Ruling stands. Miami loses a timeout. Yeah. Might as well just hand the referees your timeout. All right. 0 cover. Wow. Is that a cover 0 again? I think they are. Yep, they are. And Christian McCaffrey, he is tackled by Eric Rowe, but he does gain a little bit of yardage before he goes down. 3rd and 6 after the 4-yard gain. Bad challenge, they're calling us. All right. Looks like they're dropping one safety back right here. At least. Oh! Incomplete pass on the slant. Man, if that was complete, he would have been lit up. There you go. 3 and out. Defense came to play today, baby. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Blocked in the end zone. Can we get the ball back? That's 6. That's 6. That's 6. Let's go. Justin Coleman. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, special team. Loving it. Oos Juice says defense came to play, baby. Let's fucking go. Agreed, bro. Special teams came to play. It's about time we got a nice special teams play go our way here. Let's go, baby. Just like that. Let's go. Got back that touchdown that Jesse Davis left on the field right there. Huge. Duke Riley coming through. The Duke of Miami. Let's go. Huge, huge, huge play. Needed that. Defense can get right back out there and shut Cam down. Absolutely massive. Absolutely massive. Guys, I'm like, finally, a huge special teams play. We've been on the other side of all the blocks, whether they've been field goals or whatever this season. To get one go our way feels real good. Let's go, baby. Now let's pick Cam off. Fred donates $1.99. Said that was in my end zone. Perfect, bro. Are you at the game, Fred? You lucky guy, bro. Shit. Look at this. Look at how they scheme Duke in. Wow. We got the ball back. I'm like, I can't believe that. That's amazing. All right, let's go, baby. 9-11, no Twin Towers left in the first quarter. Kick deep out of the back of the end zone. That'll come out to the 25-yard line. Let's go get this. I need y'all to shut Cam down now. Let's get this. So they've charged him with 2 drops. All right. They're going to give it to Christian McCaffrey, and he's going to go to the right side, but he's going to gain a little bit of yardage. He's going to be tackled by Duke Riley. Gain about, 4, I think, there? Should bring up 2nd and 6. Duke Riley feeling it today. Second and 6, 8:35 left in the first. Motion. Out of the shotgun. Here comes the pressure right away. And he tried to go to Christian McCaffrey out of the backfield. Pressure in Cam's face. Cam, incomplete pass. Bad throw. Third and 6 now. Here we go, defense. Here we go, defense. Let's go. Let's get out of this. 8:24 left. Split back for Cam in the shotgun. Cover 0. It's coming. Cam going deep. Wide open, DJ Moore. Wide open is DJ Moore. And that's going to go all the way down inside the 10. See how you beat that cover 0? You got to be careful, man. Look at. What are you doing? Howard just let him go right by. You got no help, Howard. Why you let this guy run right by you? What is Xavier Howard doing there? Are you passing the guy off to the next level? From the 7-yard line, the direct snap to McCaffrey is going to take it down to about the. Wow, it's going to take it down to about the 4. You cover 0. You got no safety help. Don't know what X was thinking there. All right. From the 3-yard line, Cam. They're going to fake it to McCaffrey. Cam's going to get it down to like the 1. 3rd and goal. Cam. Oh, we got him stuffed up. And he fights through and gets in. Come on, man. You had him stopped. You had him stopped. You had this guy stop, man. X got massively burned on that cover 0. Man, you had him stopped. Landon, come on, man. You had this guy stopped. That was trash. Fucking X. Brutal. X blows the coverage. Then we get inside. We have this guy stopped up. Landon Roberts doesn't wrap him up, and Cam gets in. It's like, come on, man. Brutal. Exactly, Michael Pulisic. Complete waste of momentum. Yeah, these guys at 3rd and 6, and you give up a 64, 65-yard pass against cover 0. Like, how do you let DJ Moore just run past you? You don't have safety to help over the top, X. What are you doing? Unreal. Absolutely brutal. If you're gonna go cover 0 on 3rd down, guys got to hold their coverage assignments, man. I'd expect that from a young kid. X wouldn't expect that from X. All right. And the kickoff is out of the back of the end zone. So here comes Tua. All right, let's do this. 6 minutes left in the first. Out of the pistol. Up the middle to Gaskin after the motion by Wilson, threatening the fake jet sweep. And that's like a gain of like 6 or 7. That's a good first down pickup. They gave him 6, 2nd and 4. 5:45 left in the first. All right, 5:30 left. 2nd and 4. Pistol, motion Wilson again. They're going to fake it, get the block, pick up. Preston Williams underneath. He fumbles the football, but he's actually, well, it looked like he fumbled the football, but he stayed in bounds. He got the first down. Needed 4, got about 6. Gaskin picked it up real quick with Preston in the backfield. believe the tackle was made by Stephon Gilmore. Might have been wrong. All right. Here you go. Out of the shotgun. Ahmed motions, and they're going to give up the middle to Gaskin. He's going to try and break a few tackles, but he's going to end up getting taken down, but he gains about 3 or 4 on that first down run. So, 2nd and 7, they gave him 3. Gaskin in the backfield again. 2 in the pistol. Motion. Tua steps up in the pocket over the middle. He finds Waddle for the first down to the midfield. Tua going through his reads from the right to the left. All day, baby. Nice throw by Tua there. All right. In the pistol. Motion by Wilson. Ahmed. Oh, the edge was there. Oh, man, the edge was there. He only got about 1 yard. That edge was there to go. Oh. He fucking, oh man, he hits that edge. He might be gone. 2 in the pistol. He's going to bootleg now. Oh, throws across his body to Durham Smythe. And he probably gains about 4 or 5 on that. So that'll bring up 3rd down and 3, 3rd and short. Tua right now, 7 for 7 for 51 yards. All right, 3rd and 3. Tua tried to escape the pressure from Eichenberg in the left edge, but pressure came up the middle as well. They got him and they threw him down. Loss of 9 on the sack. Hoskins just twisted off Reader. And now a punt by Pilardi. Drive killed by the offensive line again. Why wouldn't it be? And it'll be down at the 9-yard line. This offensive line, man. Like, this offensive line is so trash. I don't even know what to say. This That's 2 drives in a row that have been ended by bad blocking. Like, this offensive line is atrocious. I don't know what else to say right now. 2 drives in a row. 2 drives in a row now. A sack on 3rd down. Inexcusable. And it's 3rd and 3. Not like it's 3rd and long where they're just sending the house because they know they can pressure you. This is brutal. Z-Man, whoever said the offensive line is good is high. Brutal. Unreal. This offensive line is just flat out atrocious, especially on third down. I would love to see their pressure situation. I would love to see their pressure numbers on third down. So now, Carolina, starting from their 9-yard line. Cam under center. Single backs McCaffrey. McCaffrey hits a hole. 15-yard run by McCaffrey right there. Ugh. So from the 9 to the 24, they're going to give to McCaffrey again. He's going to hit the left side, and he's going to gain about 4 yards. So that'll bring up 2nd and 5. They gave him 5 yards, actually. All right. From the 29-yard line, 2nd and 5. Cam in the shotgun. Fakes the handoff. And he's going to go over the middle, and he's going to be about a yard short. So it's going to be 3rd and 1. Tommy Tremble, the tight end out of Notre Dame, makes the reception. 3rd and 1 right now. All right, first quarter about to end. They're going to let it wind down here. All right, so we're going into the second quarter right now, 7-7. 3rd and 1 when we return here from their own 33 are the Panthers. Need to stop here, baby. Need to stop. Z-Man 2 is not the problem. It's the offensive line. I agree. I don't know what else to say. It's just, I mean, Tua is making plays. You know, even when he's bootleg, that throw across his body to Smythe was nice. Tua's making plays. It's just we're you know, we start driving and I mean, think of it. It should technically be 10-7 right now. But a sack cost us 3 points, and then a sack cost us that last drive. Sacks consistently on third down, not good, man. Like, I don't know what to say. I am one of the people that push for Hunt to go back to right guard, but at what point do you say Jesse Davis is so bad this guy's got to go back to right tackle, and then you see what Robert Jones gives you at right guard with them? Like, I don't know. You got to ask yourself, at what point do you make that switch? All right, 7-7. 3rd and 1 from the 34. Cover 0 again. They are running it with Cam. Cam got popped, but he got the first down. First and 10. We need something from the D here. Come on. Creeping up is Rowe, and they're going to give it to McCaffrey, and they're going to stop him up. Short gain by McCaffrey. Good run defense. All right, 2nd and 8 after the 2-yard gain. 13:45 left in the second. We need a stop on this down. I need a 3rd and long here. Again, we're in that cover 0 look. And it's McCaffrey, and he's stopped up. He gets a gain, but he doesn't get very much. All right, 3rd and 5, baby. Let's go. 3rd and 5. Come on, baby. I need something here. I need something here. Bring it to me. Come on. 12:55 left in the second. Cam drops back. Woo! Javon Holland, baby! Interception! Let's go! Let's go, Javon. Attaboy. Let's go! Defense! Let's go, Javon Holland for Defensive Rookie of the Year. Let's go, baby. Huge play by Javon Holland. Let's go. Give me the ball. Give me the ball. Give me back the ball. Let's go, baby. I believe. Let's go. Let's score some points, baby. Let's score some points, baby. I need it. People tried to talk shit when I said this man reminds me of Ed Reed. You telling me he don't remind you of Ed Reed? Let's go. If it wasn't for Micah Parsons, this man would be Rookie of the Year. Javon Holland, absolute stud. Let's get this, baby. Good field position, too. Let's put 7 on the board. I need points put on the board here, baby. Let's go. We need 6. Let's go get that. All right. From their own 45, the fake, the pressure comes through, and it's a high ball because of the pressure. First incompletion of the day. What a play by Javon Holland. Gonna add that last minute to the film study. Let's go. Pistol. And they're gonna go up the middle. Oh, and the pile pushes forward with Philip Lindsay in there. And Lindsay has a nice little gain there. Let's go. Let's go. 5-yard gain from Lindsay. All right. 2 in the gun. 3rd and 5 right now. Bad snap. And 2 actually made the throw to Waddle, and Waddle did not catch the football. Man, fucking, I told y'all, Austin Reeder's not that good. I thought Greg Mance was better. What a wasted opportunity by the offense. Unreal. This team in the second quarter this year, I don't know what the deal is offensively. Like, this O-line is just... Tua's got to catch that snap, but it's still a bad snap. Brutal. I don't even know. All right, Newton in the gun. From their own 13 are the Panthers. Wasted opportunity. Pressure comes. And a flag is coming. It should be maybe a hold. Coming back. Holding. Nice on the offense. And my feed decides it wants to lag. All right, 11:35 left, 1st and 16. And out of the shotgun, they're going to give it to Christian McCaffrey. He's going to take it to the left side. He's only going to gain about 2 or 3 yards. So that'll be second and very long still. All right, let's go. 2nd and 15. Second and 15. 10:40 left in the second. 7-7. Gets the ball off just in time. Over the middle. X, baby! Let's go! Let's go! X, baby! Let's go! X that dude! Let's get it, baby! Just like music. Look at that. Look at classic X. Trails more a little bit to bait the throw in and then makes the play. Let's go. Punch this in, offense. Now I need a touchdown, please. Good God. Offensive line. Single back, Gaskin. They're going to bootleg it to Waddle on the left side. He's going to get stopped up. Right back to the line of scrimmage. They read it from a mile away. Read it from a mile away. 2nd and goal. We need a target. Where's Gesicki at? All right. Tua in the gun. Pistol. Motion Wilson. They're going to give it to Gaskin up the middle. You get back to the line of scrimmage. This offense, like, give me a break here. Even Tua looks like, what's going on? Let's get this. Nine, 10 left in the second. 2 in the gun. 2 to each side, receiver-wise. 10-man personnel. Tua. Waddle! End zone! Touchdown! Let's go! Big throw! And Waddle does the Waddle dance. Let's get it! Let's go! The Waddle dance is amazing. I'm sorry. That is my favorite celebration. Throw those waddles in the chat right now, baby. Let's go. Good throw by Tua. Let's get that. Let's go. Everyone do the waddle, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's do this, man. Let's get this. Everyone do the waddle, baby. Everyone do the waddle. Let's go. Let's get that. Let's get that. Needed that touchdown. Got that touchdown. Complimentary football. Love to see it. Taking it all day. Cam gonna get benched. Living life. Loving every minute of it. Let's go get it, baby. Cam can't beat us with his arm. Let's go. We really should be up 17-7 right now. Let's get that. Let's get it, baby. Let's go. Let's go. All I know is we're winning. Everyone do the waddle, baby. Let's go. Kicked out of the back of the end zone. 9 minutes left in the second. I'm feeling it, baby. I'm feeling it. Let's get another pick. Let's get greedy. Let's go for 3. Hell, we can get half a baker's dozen on these guys. Let's go. I'm still bitter that they ran Newton for their touchdown and not McCaffrey for my fantasy team. That was a big boy throw by Tua, though, people. Can't wait to look at that in the All-22. That was a big boy throw. All right, Newton in the shotgun from their own 25-yard line. Trips to the left, and they're going to give it, and it's going to get stuffed up. And Chuba, is it Hubbard? Yeah, Chuba Hubbard's only going to gain about 1 yard. Let's go. From the 26-yard line. Newton in the gun. 2 receivers stacked to the left. They move McCaffrey out and into the backfield. Cover 0. Pressure looks like it is coming. McCaffrey stuffed up in the backfield. Jerome Baker and other Dolphins got there. Beautiful. 3rd and 12. Let's go. Let's go. 3rd and 12. Defense is playing phenomenal today. Let's go. Where was his defense, man? Third and 12. Snap to Cam. Pressure comes through. Cam moves up. He goes deep. And he throws it. I guess he was aiming for the referee because there's no one around there. 4th and 12. Let's go, defense. Can feel the energy starting to rise here. Cam going to get benched. 4th and 12 right now. Cam about to be benched. And the punt is back to the 20, and it's returned by Jalen. Jalen's going to get tackled up at the 25. Bobby, you better not have jinxed the whole penalties and discipline thing, my friend. Let's do this, baby. This is a big drive because you can actually like really put them on their heels with this drive. We can really put them on their heels on this drive. Let's get it done, boys. We can really put them on their heels right now. I'm really hoping they do it here. Let's go. This is huge, this drive. This could be, we score here and we get up by 14. We already got them where we want them defensively. We're going to have them even push back further. Let's get this, baby. I want blood. Let's get this. I need 7 here, baby. Here we go. All right, 2 in the pistol. They're going to motion Waddle to the left. And they're actually going to pitch it this time to Phillip Lindsay. And he's going to hit the edge, and he's only going to gain like 2 yards. It's not going to get very much. Second and 8. Here we go. Second and 8. 6:50 left. From their own 29-yard line. Fake the handoff. Tua steps up over the middle. Waddle's off to the races. Waddle's running. He's going, baby. Let's go. Woo! Waddle is special, baby. Let's go. What? What? Lindsay picks up a block. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ahmed just in front. He gets 9 when he needed 10. Jalen Waddle, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Did he catch that? He caught that. I think. Did Smythe catch that? Oh, I thought he caught that. Oh, he was right there almost. Almost. Oh. Wow. 3rd and 1 here. Let's get this first down, man. We need this first down. Tua, he's taking it. And he slides. He gets the first down. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 4:55 left. Come on, baby. Let's go, offense. I need you to compliment the defense here. Let's get that. Gaskin out of the Wildcat. He stutters and he hits the right edge. Did he get in? He got in. Touchdown! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, baby, oh, baby. Woo! The offense is complimenting the defense. Look out! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get this. Offense is starting to compliment the defense. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get this. 21-7 right now. Let's get this. PJ Walker's warming up. No helmet on, so I don't think he's coming out, but he's throwing. Oh, no. Now he grabbed his helmet. Let's go here. Let's get this. All right. Single back for them is Christian McCaffrey. Where's the false start? Yeah, on the right guard. All day. All day. Let's go. All day false start. Let's get this, baby. 1st and 15 here. Cover 0. Give to McCaffrey, and Seiler just stops him up at the line of scrimmage. The run defense is phenomenal today. Wow. You got to respect it. I mean, right now we've held the Panthers to 41 yards on 14 carries, and they're averaging 2.9 yards per carry against us. The defense is playing their ass off. .345 left in the second. Motion to the right side. Cam steps back. Cam. Ball is batted at the line. Let's go, defense. Let's go. We might get the ball back before half. 3rd and 15 now. 3:40 left. Cam in the shotgun, 3rd and 15. Like a deer in headlights. He fakes the give. Here comes the pressure, and he misses the throw. And I love it, I love it, I love it. Ball back to the good guys. 3:37 right there. Let's go. Let's make it 28. I'm greedy. Holland back to catch right now. Catches at the 25. And he gets it past the 30 to like the 31, 32. Man, if we wouldn't have that sack on that first drive too, 24-7 right now. Oh. Let's get this. 3:26 left, 1st and 10. Oos Juice. Tua right now is 11 for 14 for 126 yards and a touchdown. And he gives it to Gaskin. Gaskin up the middle. Tua has a passer rating of 128 right now, too. And Gaskin's going to gain 2, and it'll bring up 2nd and 8. Three minutes left here. Pistol. They're going to give it up the middle again. Gaskin's going to fall forward, gain about 4, look like. So I'm going to have 3rd and 4. Rob, that's why I stay off it, bro. Honestly, I've fallen back on Twitter so much because of it. All right, 3rd and 4 right now. 2:18 left. Tua is in the gun. Let's convert this, baby. Empty set with Gaskin motion out to the right. And he's going to take Gaskin underneath on that slant. And Gaskin is going to get the first down, and that'll bring us down to the 2-minute warning. Let's go, baby. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it today, baby. Woo! All right, let's get this, man. Let's get at least 3 on this drive. I want 7 because I'm greedy, but give me at least 3. To a time. Let's go. I got this flavor. It's supposed to be blueberry. Tastes like a Shirley Temple. And I love Shirley Temples. Any of you Canadians? Any of you Canadian people or Americans who have been up to Canada? Swiss Chalet. I love their Shirley Temples and the flavor. It's supposed to be blueberry. What I'm talking about, and it tastes exactly like a Shirley Temple. It's crazy. Jeremiah, she ain't waiting for no one. I got rid of her ass. DF Cam, I'm back. Hey Cam, you're gone. 12th man says he has some free time. Where is she? Y'all are wild. Y'all are wild. Don't forget, at halftime, I'll open it up to you guys. Scotty Joe, you gotta have a Shirley Temple. It's basically like it's either Sprite or 7-Up, grenadine, mixed together, and then you garnish it with like a slice of an orange and a cherry and one of those fancy umbrellas. Really good. Yeah, there you go, Kevin C. Miles. You're benched. Bam. No, she can keep waiting, Tommy. She ain't coming. All right, the give and Ahmed is swallowed up in the backfield. Good night. Carolina's going to take a timeout because of that. Just swallowed up. I don't know, Z, man. I'm going to have to see how the rest of the season plays out because as much as people claim Tua's auditioning, I think the OCs are auditioning just as much, right? I'm liking how the play calling has been. But I agree with you. Like I said in my Lindsay video, the committee, what it is, Johnson, they're not using today, Lindsay and Gaskin, I can deal with that. I still think they need to address it in the offseason, though. 2nd and 13 right now. 2 in the gun. And they're going to screen it to Albert Wilson. And that is going to bring up a 3rd and far more manageable for this offense. And it's another timeout for the Carolina Panthers to stop the clock. Jalen Waddle has officially had his first 100-yard game as a pro today. I agree, Bobby. I wouldn't start getting conservative now. I wouldn't get conservative till I'm up 28-7. So Waddle right now 5 catches on 6 targets for 101 yards and a touchdown. All right, 3rd and 8. Wilson takes a false start penalty. So there goes the yardage we got back. It's 3rd and 13 again. There goes the yardage. Are you again? Now Waddle takes a false start? What the hell? Jeez. 3rd and 18? There's no way we're converting. They're just going to run it to kill some clock or waste their 3rd timeout. Yeah, now you're going to run it for sure. Gaskin. Was that crazy? Like, what the hell just happened? Is Austin Jackson playing receiver right now? Brutal. Absolutely ugly. Logan says we pulled the Dolphins. Yep. That was ugly. That was ugly. You know what's crazy? We haven't even got Gasecki involved yet. And the punt by Pilardi, it's actually kind of a dud. Well, it's inside the 20. Pilardi's trash, though. Jeez. Yeah, ball game, exactly. Ridiculous. I can't. When was I don't know if I've ever seen 2 false starts in a row by receivers on opposite sides. All right. Cam's still out there. Thank God for us. And they're going to motion into the backfield from an empty set. Running back to Cam's left now. Cam. Oh, it's batted down and up. Let's go. Defensive line gets their hands up and bats the ball down. Second batted ball down of the day. And that was Jalen Phillips, baby. Jalen. Let's go. Negative 12 yards on their last 3 possessions are the Panthers. Let's go. If not for that X passing off, like shit, they'd be shut out right now. And then over the middle, wide open. Amir Abdullah is going to get the first down plus some. They got no timeouts left. So now they're in a hurry up. I don't know why they have McCaffrey on the sideline because that's my fantasy guy right there. Now they're going Amir again. Oh! Phillips got there. Let's go, Jalen Phillips. Jalen Phillips I told y'all, this kid is special, man. Let's go. Ogba there too. Phillips is a beast, man. People wondering if he disappeared. I do my film study, and he's elevated his game since my film study came out on him. Such a stud, guys. All right, 2nd and 10. They motion out Amir Abdullah out of the empty set once more. And again, it's a drop by Amir Abdullah as it was a good enough throw to catch the football, but it hits Amir Abdullah literally in the knees. So 3rd and 10. Let's go. 1:02 left. 1:02 left in this quarter right now. 3rd and 10. Is Christian McCaffrey hurt again? You're killing me, Christian. AVG comes free off. Ooh, he rocked Cam from behind. Incomplete. That'll bring up 4th and 10. Cam is getting killed out there, and I love every minute of it. PJ Walker's definitely going to be coming out. I guarantee they bench Cam. Big play by Ball Games boy AVG right there. Woo! Rocked. Oh. Whoo! Let's get some points. Fair catch called at the 32-yard line by Javon Holland. So we basically need to go 38 yards to get into field goal range. Then again, what's field goal range been this year with Jason Sanders, really? Let's be honest. Let's go, baby. 21-7 right now. I'm loving every minute of it. All right, 2 in the gun. He takes a snap, and he goes over the middle. And they've got timeouts, but they're going to go hurry up, I guess. You're gonna have to test them though. You can't dink and dunk and get the yardage needed for a field goal 5 yards at a time. And we took way too much time off the play clock on this down. Towards the sideline, Gesicki. They said he didn't get out of bounds. So 24 seconds left. Let me see this replay. He was out of bounds. He was out of bounds. And they gave us a timeout back. 25 seconds left. They ruled him out of bounds. They talked about him and they gave us our timeout back. So now from our own 44, Tua to Waddle. Now you take your timeout. Let's go. 21 seconds left. Let's go. Let's go. I believe. I believe. Let's go. I just want 3 here. All right. 21 seconds left. 2 in the gun. Oh. Isaiah Ford. He got us into field goal range. He got us into field goal range. Man, he could have split the defenders too. Oh, if he would have caught that clean. Oh, man. 16 seconds left. Let's go. Let's go. Is Jason Sanders going to actually kick a field goal? No, they got the timeout, Jeff Fremont. They gave us that timeout. The challenge would be useful. That wasted timeout on the challenge is what's killing us. Waddle, yes. 12 seconds left. He gets out of bounds. Making it easier here. Let's go. Man, let's go, boys. Hey, girls, let's go. 7 yards. What a first half so far by the offense. Let's go. All right. Bad snap. Wow. Are you kidding me, Austin Reeder? Is this guy kidding me? Are you kidding me, Reeder? Is this for real right now? Brutal, man. Like, absolutely spoiling. Unreal, man. And now they're going to kick a field goal? Are you kidding me? Like, really, right now with this offensive line? That's a 9-point swing this offensive line has cost us. Think about it. They've cost our offense 6 points, and they've given them 3 points. That's a 9-point swing because of this fucking offensive line right now. Absolutely brutal. Unbelievable. That is just a joke. This is like inexcusable shit, and it's happening multiple times. Like, what the hell, man? This game should be 27-7 right now. Unreal. Let me turn down this godforsaken Colts game. Ugly, man. This offensive line is a fucking joke. What's up, Florida born?
Man, I was so hyped, and then that shit show.
Yeah. Look, I mean, it's aside from that last play there. I mean, it was definitely the best half of football we've seen out of this team.
Well, I'd say 3 plays.
We're not allowed to dominate.
Well, yeah. There was a couple other not so good plays, but that was definitely the best half of football we've seen out of them. So, Let's see how it goes from here. There's still another half
Leezy,
of
what's
football.
good,
All
bro?
of their
This guy's
points.
at the
What's up,
game
baby?
right now.
Yes, sir.
What's poppin', man? What's poppin'?
The haters in shambles right now. The haters
Where your
are in
headphones at,
shambles right
Bleezy?
now.
What's up, baby? I really can't hear y'all, man, but I'm in the house, man. Football. It's a party.
Hopefully it stays a party.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm in the house, baby. I'm in
They
the
better
house.
not.
Representing. I'm
Bro.
right. I'm on the library for the end zone, man. I'm partying. I got my Heineken going on, baby. We're doing this.
Guys loving life. All right, man, we're gonna mute you because it's loud as hell over there.
My goodness.
As long as they don't start
Man,
playing
I
like
gotta put-
super
I gotta put
conservative
this
in the
out
second half.
Hold on a sec. Everyone be quiet for a sec. Fins for life. I saw you talking shit about me to Dougley on Twitter, bro. Guess what? Ain't no room for you here, bro. You're out of here. Peace.
That's how we do it, baby. That's how we do it.
So once again, the offensive line is the problem, and we're looking at Tua trying to make him the problem. I hope Stephen Ross can see how shitty
bro.
the offensive line is.
Tua's played
anybody-
lights out. I
and
don't care.
The offensive
Yeah,
line has
Tua's
at
played
least-
lights out.
At least Austin Jackson isn't getting his head beat in. That's a good thing.
Really?
Liam Eicher had a couple bad snaps, but he kind of settled in. Austin Reeder and Jesse Davis got to get the fuck off this team, bro.
I mean, yeah, but look,
Yep.
just as usual.
Well, the thing is, they're giving up sacks on
points.
You're giving up. Listen, you're giving up. All of these bad plays are on
third
key
down
downs.
shit, yeah.
Okay, you look at on the first drive. That's a third down sack. The Reader, the first fumble, the bad snap, that was on the third down, and that's a fumble. You look at now. You look at what happened. This is, dude, that guy drove us into field goal range in under 50 seconds, and that's what you like.
Bad snap.
That's what you give him. Like what's going on here, man? Like this is now they left 6 points on the board and they gave them 3, so that's a 9-point swing because of our offensive line right now.
And if the dude was faster, it could have been a touchdown.
And with
But
that being
I
said,
do want to
and
say,
with that being said, look how Tua is still playing, bro.
Well, no,
Look how he's still
Yeah, but
playing.
see,
Imagine
this is the thing.
imagine this man has had freaking
Tua's
chaos
running.
the whole time. You give this man an
Imagine if
O
he had
line.
This
no
offensive
line,
line is
and it's
now
a wrap.
keeping. They're keeping. We can't afford to lose, and they're keeping Carolina in the game right now.
I hope.
The
but
offensive
that's,
line.
The
That's
offensive
the
line
thing,
just
though.
decided that they want Carolina to be in this one.
well, that's.
Well,
I mean, yeah, bro.
and
Come on,
it-
listen. They're not deciding that they're gonna specifically let Carolina. They've been like this the whole year. They're just shit. Point blank. Period. But Tua is, as usual, masking a lot of that. Shit in front of him, and he's turning it into something that it shouldn't be, because his ability, that quick release, the ability to manipulate the pocket, like he's just masterful at it.
No,
I mean,
they're
look at
bad
his- what's
players
his
making the
completion?
decision that they want Carolina to be in.
What's
they're
his
awful
completion
players.
percentage?
No, I
Reason
know, but I'm saying
he's
like
17 of 20.
Yeah,
with
he's-
almost 200
all
yards.
year. It's been
so that's
every-
what 85.
Yeah, it's been a
touchdown.
well year, but they still making an impact negatively in this game.
He's 18
And
of
how-
21.
you
He's
know
18
what?
of
You're not
21
gonna
right
listen.
now.
You're not gonna
Bro,
get away.
there-
Listen, at this
There's a
point,
point
at
that
this
I want to
juncture,
make.
they're
That-
not gonna
that's
get
your
away
ball
from- you're
game?
not-
One
yeah,
at a
that's-
time. One at a time. One at a time, guys.
They're not getting away from that, right? They are who they are at this point, right? They're gonna
Yeah,
the
exactly.
steps that they're going to take are going to be very
Yeah,
small.
but bad snaps in the
I get-
center is
I
a
get it.
new one they're throwing at us now.
Yes, I get
Like-
that. Right?
Curveball.
And
They're
he is
finding
healthy,
new
but
ways.
they're not going to start him. They weren't going to play him. He probably get to start
It's
next
on
game
par.
because
Yeah, but Greg
he's a
Mance
true-
has been healthy for 2 weeks. I would have started. I've been saying for
Reader?
time that I thought Greg
I-
Mance was better
Mhm.
than Reader.
It's
But-
going to be
but
small
Reed,
changes.
I think-
it's going to
I
be
think-
small changes up front because they feel like the continuity that these guys have had over the last 5 weeks is better than what they've had any other time during the season. So I get it, but it's all it is a different level of shit, right? They're
Yeah,
still
they're
crappy.
all bad.
But they're
Yeah,
not.
but
Just
that's
different
They're
level.
getting, they're getting to be solid as opposed to just being complete diarrhea. You feel me?
True.
And it's a
That's
slow
why,
process.
Yeah, but why do I gotta be
Wow.
reminded
Yo, ball
3 or
game.
4 or 5 times a game
I
that
don't-
if Tua had an offensive line, this guy would be
Yeah,
a
I
star in
don't-
Miami.
Hey,
right
that's
now.
the thing.
We,
I
hey,
don't
you,
agree-
hey, you
I
know as
don't
well as
agree
I
with
do
that
though.
because
We'd rather have
That's true.
We'd rather have 3 or 4 times as opposed to 10 or 12.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't- but look-
we still get that though sometimes when they allow 30 pressures a game.
And I don't agree that they're getting even to solid. Tua is masking so much. Like there were the 2 games were against Jacksonville and last week against the Jets. There would have been sacks in those games,
They were
except
so much
for
worse
Tua.
in week 3, 4, and 5, bro.
If it was
so
Ryan
much
Tannehill,
worse.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah,
because
much worse.
Jacoby Brissett was back there because he's holding the football.
Exactly.
Tua
and
gets
that's-
the ball out quick. That's
So
how
fast.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That shows the difference between Tua
I'm
and
not even.
Brissett
I'm
and
not even talking about the quarterback play in general. I'm talking exclusively about the
No,
offensive line. And this
I know.
Well, that's
so
what I'm talking about.
that's-
If you
that's
get the
my
ball
point.
out quicker, look at it this last week.
Yes.
We broke down the film. Austin Jackson got literally put on his ass right off the snap, but Tua got the ball out before Quinnen Williams got past the line of scrimmage. So what should have been a pressure was not a pressure technically, and it
Yes.
wasn't counted as a pressure because Tua got it out.
And in this game, there would have been 1 or 2 more sacks than there already have been if it wasn't for Tua's ability, bro. Like, and that's what I'm saying.
his
Like,
movement in the pocket.
So let's look at the positives,
But
right?
I do want
that
to
one
make a
where he
point
got
real
pulled
quick.
down by Hoskins for the sack. He avoided the first guy, but he couldn't avoid the second guy. He avoided the guy coming from the arcing around Eichenberg. He
Yeah,
couldn't avoid the
Ritter-
interior.
Ritter and Robert Hunt missed the double team.
Yeah.
They missed a double team on that.
He couldn't avoid. He avoided the exterior, but he couldn't. The outside, but he couldn't avoid the interior.
Hey, fellas, the funniest thing I seen this entire half was the 2 false starts and Austin Jackson complaining. Like,
Bro,
what are you
have
doing
you
out
ever-
here?
Martin and ball game. Okay, you've played ball games, coach. Martin,
I
ball
played
game.
too.
Have you guys ever seen 2 receivers like twice in a row in a false start? I've never seen that in my whole life.
More than likely, more than likely they were trying a cadence that they're unfamiliar with as far as like the cadence that they're used to
Waddle
doing.
wasn't watching the ball when he false started. Clearly,
Yeah.
But I'm just referring to how they went back to back false start.
I've never been a part of a game that
I've
happened
never
like that.
seen
So.
that in my whole life, bro.
I think that was
the
the
getting
cadence.
excited because
It's definitely inexcusable at home. You should be knowing the snap count.
What a plus though with that block by Philip Lindsay.
That was huge.
The reason,
Hey, Philip is looking decent, bro, with the limited snaps.
Yeah,
What's
man,
the score?
21
to 10.
Say it again. What's the
It's
score?
really funny
21
that
to 10.
Tua's like
Look,
massive
Dylan,
offensive line. And now we have this
you
new
know it's
problem
coming,
at
right?
Center can't
What?
snap the
You know-
ball.
you-
Like
you
it's
know
just
it's coming,
always
right?
something for
We
us.
had the
I mean-
conversation yesterday, right?
Listen, first of
No,
all,
what did I say? What did I specifically say? I was not
First of
worried about
all-
who. Who was I not worried about?
No,
So-
yes, but hold on. But
Cam Newton.
I agree
Cam
with
Newton.
you. Ball game.
Mhm.
I
Say it
agree
again,
with
Martin.
you.
Our
Listen,
run
I-
defense,
no.
but the thing is, our
I-
run defense over the last 6 weeks has been one of the best in the NFL.
Yes,
That's what I
and
pointed
I
out yesterday as well.
completely- Listen,
Right.
I agreed
Run
with you.
defense.
The only thing I said is he can become a factor in a couple different scenarios. One, if they allow Christian McCaffrey to just run wild,
We're
and
not gonna do
2,
that.
in the red zone, and that's where they got their 1 touchdown because of a Cam Newton run. So he was effective in that way.
But they
But
wouldn't
I
even
agree
got
with you.
there if the
Which
switch off
they
hadn't
damn
happened.
near-
the way it happened.
Yeah.
I never
It
said
was
that
aided
Cam
and
Newton
abetted
was gonna
by to
take
get
over
there.
the game and just completely win it. I never said that.
Hey, Logan, man, what
So
you
there's
feel
a-
about
there's
this,
I
bro?
just said you can't write him off.
Cincinnati is already up 31-3 on
Bro, it's
Pittsburgh.
it's sad.
What?
They-
Okay.
the reason-
Imagine if we had their
And it looks like we're not getting
Tell me
any
those
help from the
Cincy
Super Bowl
uniforms aren't
champions.
nasty either. Tell me those aren't disgusting. Those are.
They're-
And it's
I like
also-
it. Halloween was last
lacking the
month.
Bucks right now.
Yeah, we can't rely on the Super Bowl champions to help us out going out.
look,
Whoever
let
they
me
play in the
say-
The
AFC.
reason,
no more.
there's a
Bucks-
point that none of us
Bucks
have
are
talked
playing
about
the
yet
Colts.
that I wanted to bring up before we have to hop off of here
Go.
is the fact that Tua and Waddle connection is starting to really grow and blossom. And
Oh,
the
yeah.
fact that, you know,
It's not
this is what we've been waiting to see. And the fact that they're making explosive plays together now, and the fact that we're just scratching the surface with these two, that's exciting because I have not seen a quarterback, a wide receiver do it like that in Miami in a long time. And I think
Yeah.
everybody would agree with that.
Dude, that touchdown
I do
throw,
agree with
that
that.
touchdown
They've got
throw
me hyperventilating, man.
Bro,
was
that
nasty.
ball
I just think you should
placement
be
was
careful.
absolutely. That
Perfect.
ball placement was so perfect,
Mhm.
and that
Yeah,
catch
I
by
just-
Waddle was like absolutely
Money.
ridiculous. And we finally got some yards after the catch. And
Yeah,
if
a lot.
Isaiah Ford would have caught that ball clean, man.
Yeah, he would have took off.
Big
Look,
play.
by the way, by the
they were in
way,
a single back, weren't they, when he threw that pass to Waddle?
Man,
hey,
there's 12
hey,
seconds
it's back
left.
on.
Like,
It's
you
back
guys
on.
are
Second half.
Single back stuff, bro.
Second half,
Second half,
fellas.
reason. All right,
When there's-
fellas.
All right,
There's
catch y'all.
12 seconds left.
Catch you later.
Let's start.
All right, guys. Cam warming up. They're actually bringing him back out there. I'm absolutely loving life if they bring him out. Look at now they're calling us a very good Dolphin team. Oh my, how the tables have turned, my friend. All right. Let's go. This offensive line going to shoot himself in the foot again? We're going to find out. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's go, baby. Let's go, defense. Let's go. All right. Cam, you're going to roll to his right, and he's going to make a little quick catch and throw to DJ Moore on, I believe it was a quick out. I didn't fully watch the route develop, but it's only a gain of 3. So 2nd and 7, 14:45 left in the third quarter. 21-10, the good guys. All right. 2nd and 7. And they're going to give it up the middle. Ooh, Chuba Hubbard is going to stretch out. He's only going to be about a yard short. He needed 7. He got about 6 almost. Tua looks pissed. 3rd and 1. Single back. They're just going to. Woo! He stopped. Landon Roberts with the big play in the backfield. Stopped. 4th and 2. Let's go. Huge play by the defense in the backfield. Let's do that. $13-10 left in the third. They are punting. Wow, and they faked it, and they got the first down. And more. Wow. And I actually said to myself, watch the fake because it's short. All right. Whatever. Let's stop him. Ooh! Pressure came up the middle. Wow. He made the throw to Tommy Trumbull. Did he catch it? No, he did not. Nice. 2nd and 10. Cam took a big one from AVG on that. Let's go. All right, 2nd and 10. McCaffrey's back in for them. Cover 0. Delay a game. Delay a game. Yep, delay a game. Let's go. 2nd and 15. Let's go, baby. All right, 21-10. 2nd and 15. Motion to the left side. Snap, fake. Cam's back. He's looking, and he throws towards Vince Beagle all the way on the sideline. Big down now. 3rd and 15 coming up. Let's go. Defense. Let's get this. 3rd and 15. Let's go, defense. Over the middle, underneath to Amir Abdullah. Going to be well short of the first down, getting to about the 49-yard line. So they will punt. Let's go. The Dolphins are getting the ball back, but by the looks of it, unless they have a good return, it's going to be deep in Dolphins territory. The punt is out of the back of the end zone. So it'll come out to the 25-yard line. Sorry, 20-yard line, my bad. So now, after the touchback, it will be Tua in the offense getting back onto the field for the first time since the Reader muffed snap. Good stand by the defense. Man, our defense brought their lunch pails to work today. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, let's go, baby. I need points. I came here for points, and I agree with Ronell. I want to see some more Philip Lindsay, too, while we're at it. Smash that like button, everyone. Let's go pound that. There's 244 of you in the room. Smash that. There's no reason we shouldn't be at 200 likes right now. I need everyone, while the commercial is rolling, smash that like button, man. All right, baby, let's go. I need points, offense. Smash that like button, people. 248 of you in the room. Only 151 likes. That means there's 100 more of you in the room right now. So smash that. Let's get to 200, man, before the end of this quarter. Let's go. Smash that like button. Let's get a TD right now. I need a touchdown, Miami Dolphins. Let's go. Come on. I can't wait to break down the all 22 so far this game. 2 in that first half, 18 to 21, 177 yards, 1 touchdown. Waddle, 7 catches, 119 yards, and a touchdown. Woo! Waddle. Again. Waddle creeping towards double-digit catches, 7-yard reception, 2nd and 3. Pistol now switched out with a motion. 2 motions. Jeez. Gaskin up the middle. He's going to fight forward. He's going to get that first down or real close to it. They're going to make him a little bit short on the spot. Not a great spot, to be honest with you. So he's got inches. So 3rd and 1. Let's go. Ahmed single back. Oh, nice little fake, and then a pitch to Tua, to Ahmed up the right side. Needed 1, got almost 15 on that. I like that design. Looked like Tua was going to take it to the right side, and then he just pitched it. Great play. Great play, man. I like that. Great design. Little option right there to Gaskin. Loving it. So 10 minutes left in the 3rd right now. At their own 45, they're going to motion Wilson. They're going to give up the middle. Ahmed's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage. So now we're down to 9:35 left in the 3rd quarter. Fakes a give. Pressure up the middle. Underneath. There you go. It's the Smythe. It's going to be about a 4-yard gain. Pressure came right up the middle into his face. That pressure came right up the middle real quick. Third and 6 right now. Trips right, 2 in the gun. Woo! Waddle, baby! First down! Let's go! Jalen Waddle is that dude! Let's go, baby! Wow, where's the hold? What a throw by Tua, too. Right into a position where only Waddle can make the catch, and he does. Waddle is feeling it right now. Christian McCaffrey is not hurt. He came back in on their last draft, Daily Notes. And, wow, the fake. Everyone bites. Smythe gets 12. They faked up the middle. Looked like the gain would have been there if they would have handed it off. And then Smythe to the left side gains 12 yards. The Dolphins are driving, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Wow, Ahmed had a whole bunch of space in front of him. Good block by Waddle upfield, too. Tua right now, 22 of 25, 210 yards and a touchdown. Pistol and Lindsey, woo! Falls forward. Looked like he was going to get stopped up. falls forward for at least 2 or 3. And McCaffrey is now on the bench. All right, 2nd and 8 from the 27-yard line. Tua, pressure's coming. He evades over the middle. There's a flag on the play. And it's going to be a holding, most likely. I'm going to guess it's going to be Austin Jackson or Eichenberg. And it's Austin Jackson. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, boy. And Ryder gets beat up the middle. Second and 18 now. Just get the yardage back and get. Like, are they going to cost us a field goal again, the offensive line? Because they pushed us way back. Gaskin bounces it to the outside. And oh, man, we're so far back now. I'm so worried that we're not going to get this. There's another flag. Nice! Taunting on the defense. Unsportsmanlike conduct on Hassan Reddick. Let's go. First down. Let's go. Let's go, baby. I'm taking it. Thanks, Hassan. All right, now we're down to their 18-yard line. I'm loving life. Pistol. Fake. Bootleg. Tua to Smythe. Smythe falls all the way down to the 10-yard line. It's going to be 2nd and 1, so we can reset the downs inside the 10. Let's go. Great fake by Tua Tagovailoa. What a sell. Everyone bid on Gaskin. Let's go. Let's punch this in, baby. 2nd and 1. 2 in the gun. They're going to give it. Myles Gaskin's going to get it down to about the 6-yard line. Needed 1, got about 3. So it'll be first down. Let's go, baby. Look at, we're just taking the time off the clock, too. This is beautiful. Beautiful. 5:05 left in the third quarter right now. 5 minutes now. Tua 23 of 26, 219, 1 touchdown. Tua fakes. They give it to Smythe again, and he gets shut down right away. Woo! Shut down. And Smythe shut down. Gaskin out of the Wildcat to the left side. He's in, baby! Let's go! What a drive! Let's go, baby! What a statement drive by the offense. Wow. That was a fantastic. Absolutely love it. And Sanders misses the extra point. This guy. This is all mental for Jason Sanders right now. Let's go, baby. Gaskin is out here just wildcatting points. Let's go. Dolphins up by 17. Really, it should be up by 23. 26, really. Let's go. I'm sorry, guys, but Tua has been really good against the number one pass defense in the NFL. I don't know what else to say. Let's get this. Let's go, baby. Woo! We are doing it over here, baby. We are doing it, baby.
Carolina defense got pushed around for 7.5 minutes, giving up a touchdown, and Brian Burns is hot about it.
Yeah, and that's something that you'd like to see if you're a Carolina fan right now. There's one of your leaders on the defensive side of the ball holding his guys up to the standard that you have in place. That was unacceptable for this Carolina defense. They're supposed to be the strength of this team.
Let's check in with Jen Hale.
Christian McCaffrey working hard to be out there with his teammates and do his part on defense.
Let's go. Let's go, defense. Tua is growing right before our eyes, by the way. Might I add. All right, 4:11 left. Thank God Cam's still out there for them. And they're going to give it huge gain by Chuba Hubbard, but there's a flag on the play. Let's go. Holding. Let's go. Bring it back. 4:05 left in the third. Big hold on Ogba right there. So now we go 1st and 20 right now. Clock is running. Cam Newton's been held to 5 of 19 for 92 yards and 2 interceptions. I thought people were telling us Newton was going to outplay Tua. And then, ooh, batted down. A pass batted. He got a hand on it, did Ogba. Absolutely love it, baby. This guy. Pay this man. You should have paid him in the offseason. I would have took care of him before Sanders and oh, nice play. I would have taken care of him before Sanders and Baker. Let's go. All right. 2nd and 20 from their own 14 and a half. Let's call it. Cam steps back. Pressure coming up the middle. Woo! Jalen Phillips, baby. I'll do it for all of y'all. I'll do it for all of y'all. Let's go. Let's go, Jalen. That's my guy right there. Let's go, baby. Jalen Phillips is going to be special, man. Third and 34. Woo! Batted down. Kid is a stud. That is all because of the homie Jalen Phillips. Let's go, defense. 4th and 34. They are punting out of the back of their end zone. Deep. Back. Oh, Holland drops it from the 41. Woo, he outweights a couple guys. Makes a few miss. And he takes it past midfield. Woo! Let's go. Let's put some more points on the board. I feel like scoring 34 points today. What about you? Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. This has been a fantastic day of football for us. Woo! Let's go. We can beat the Panthers. Oh, boy, Daniel Jones. What's his defense going to do to Daniel Jones? Ah! What's Tua going to do to that Giants defense, baby? Joe Judge, you're about to meet the executioner, Tua Tagovailoa. Let's go. Let's go. Woo! All I know, baby. Man, if we would have won 2 out of those 4 between Vegas, Indianapolis, the Jags, and the Falcons, we'd be about to be 7-5. God damn. I'm telling you. Number 3 defense in the league. Number 1 passing defense. Let's go right now. And we are lighting them up, baby. Dude, Tua is the move right now. That is my quarterback right now. Wow, Jeremiah Kelly says Cam has a 6.7 quarterback QB rating right now. Oh my God. Cam is so trash. Talked all that smack when you scored 2 touchdowns, having to go a total of 3.5 yards when you came back. I'm back. Well, you're benched. You should be. Lindsay, attaboy, falls forward. He gets about 3 yards, 2nd and 7. Ty 22 elite. Yes, Christian McCaffrey is hurt his ankle. Ask me how happy I am considering he's my starting running back in a few of my leagues. Brutal. I need like such a massive game from Justin Herbert today. It's stupid. So 1:55 left in the third. Pistol. Wilson motions. Tua. They give it. Lindsay up the middle. His first down as a Dolphin. Great run by Philip Lindsay. Love it. Let's go. Ty 22. I have him starting in like 2 or 3 different leagues, bro. And like they're paid leagues. I'm pissed right now. 2 $25 leagues and a $50 league I have him starting in. Brutal. All right. Lindsay in the backfield as a single back. Tua gonna motion smite to the right side. Lindsay bounces it outside, goes inside. Nice run by Philip Lindsay. Let's go. Let's go. I like it, man. Let's go here. Dolphins are driving. Feed Lindsay right now. Bounced it outside. Loving it. Here we go. 2nd and 3. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Dolphins are driving yet again. Tua 24 of 27. 221 yards. 1 touchdown. He has a quarterback rating of 113. And Lindsay, he's going to get stopped up. He's about a yard short of the first. Third and 1. And the clock is going to run out on the third quarter right now. And the cheers are loud in the Hard Rock for the Dolphins right now. And I'm going to give them 2. Let's go. Great game so far. Great game so far. Complimentary football. Let's go. This has been a fantastic game on both sides. Let's finish it off. 15 minutes of football left. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, baby. All I know, Brian Burns pissed off on the sideline. They're falling apart. Someone check on JoeyShotz. Is he still breathing wherever he is? JoeyShotz gonna block me by the end of the day. People are giving him. Oh my god. So a reporter tweeted out Tagovailoa is 24 of 27, but these lame ass Dolphins writers will still find something to criticize him for. Shaking my head. David said, "Whoops, forgot to switch to my burner." Someone replied to JoeyShotz and said he'd be 27 for 27 with Keenan, Joe. King Z305 499 love Tua, but fuck Jesse Davis acting like Oprah, letting everyone through. Yeah, bro. You get a sack, and you get a sack, and you get a sack. You know what I like seeing? Looking at the scoreboard and seeing points in every quarter for us, and not just 3-3-3. You know, that's nice. All right, here we go. From the 26-yard line. Give to Philip Lindsay. It is going to be stuffed. It is not a first down. No way that's a first down. Fourth down. 14:30 left. Fuck Jason Sanders. Get the first down. I don't trust this guy. Get the first down. Don't give it to Jason Sanders. I better not see Jason Sanders trying out. Okay. Offense is out there. Offense is out there. And they're going to pitch it to Ahmed. And Ahmed's going to get it. And plus a couple more. Let's go. First down. First down. Let's go. Dolphins still driving. Here we go. Pistol. Fake. Tua. Now back to Lynn. Oh, that's going to get shut down right away to Gaskin. It's a completion, but for nothing. So 2nd and 12 right now. Clock is at 12:50. Pistol. Now they're going to motion out of it. Another motion with Wilson going to the left. Again, they're loving that smite to the left side, but there's a flag on the play. And it's a hold on the offense. Eichenberg said, "Oh, we're in field goal position. Might as well take a hold." 2nd and 22 now. Eichenberg is bad. Oh my God, Austin Jackson. Are you serious right now? Delay handoff to Gaskin, and he's going to get back down to about the 33. Eichenberg and Jackson are the worst left side in football. I don't know how Tua continues to shine amongst these idiots. Like, I just...
Walmart's deals for days isn't over yet. Cyber Monday deals will run starting Sunday night. Don't miss out on Walmart's deals for days.
So bad. I mean, you got to give Tua props for working with this. With the lack of stability. Like, imagine if we had a good offensive line here.
Cameron Thomas coming to play center. Austin Ryder to the injury tent for the Dolphins. That's their fourth different center they've used this year. And Jeremy Shin left with an injury.
All right, Cameron Thomas in. Wilson motions to the right side. Fake. They're going to give to the screen to Wilson. Wilson's going to get stopped up, but he does gain some yardage before he gets driven backwards. And now that's going to give us a field goal. Jesus Christ, now we got to watch Jason Sanders. Oh, my Lord. 4th and 14, 11-10, 46-yard attempt by Sanders to go up by 20. Oh, thank God. Congratulations, Jason. Look at it. All that penalty yardage was what we needed for a first down, basically. Unreal. 30-10 for the good guys. Whew. Tua right now, guys, has an 89 completion percentage right now. 89.
Today and tomorrow only on Target.com.
4 Super
Let's go. Let's go, baby. Michael, I mean, I was wrong. I thought we would win 23-16, and these guys are putting up 30 points like crazy. You know, like if you would have said we would have put up 30 points against them, I don't know if I would have believed you. No, I agree with you, Kevin C. Miles. That Panthers defense is no longer number one in the NFL. That's for sure. Would love to see how that looks. All I know, baby, is we are on pace to get that dub.
Here in Miami, everybody feeling good about the Dolphins. There you go. Florida's finest. We shout out to law enforcement and the guys and girls everywhere doing their job. Thank you for that. And Tua, outstanding game, 26 out of 29. That's another drive of 6.5 minutes, Daryl. They had a drive of 7.5 minutes prior to that to go to a 30-10 lead. Those were some good push-ups.
All right, kickoff is back to the back of the end zone. PJ Walker's in. Cam is officially out. Is this an upgrade? Not very much, but we'll see. Woo! Sacked right away. Welcome into the game, says Emmanuel Ogbah. Let's go. This defense came to play. Woo! Moton got blown up by Ogbah. Whoa. Celebrating a completion there, right there. See, and now good protection there. DJ Moore gets close to the sticks. So 3rd and 1 now. And they will get the first down with Amir Abdullah. Right now, Tua 26-29, 224, and a touchdown and 110.3 rating. Cam Newton 5 of 21 for 92 yards and 2 interceptions. And again, woo! Jalen Phillips with yet again another sack. Let's go. Let's go, defense. There's that you, baby. Let's go. Let's go get that, Jalen. Woo! Jalen fought through 2 levels, too. Look at that. Fought through a tight end and a tackle there. What a play by Jalen Phillips. Woo! Jalen's there again. Oh! PJ just got away. Ball batted. Intercepted. Nick Needham. Let's go! Let's go! Can you feel the momentum, baby? Let's go! We own the Panthers. The Panthers thought they could swim in the ocean, but the Dolphins have ate them up. That is an interception. Nick Needham, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I need some more points right now. Let's go. 9:03 left. Wilson motions to the right, pistol. They give it to Lindsey. He hits the hole and takes it to the 35. Woo! Big interception by Nick Needham after the pressure and the batted ball by the front of the defense. Let's go, baby. The Carolina Panthers only have 20 yards in this half. My God. All right, 2nd and 8. And they're going to give it to Lindsey and bounce him again to the left side. He's only going to gain about 1, so I'm going to have 3rd and 7. They're not going to pass it. They're just going to run. They're just going to take the 3 probably and try and chew up clock right now. They're just trying to get to the end of the game here. They're not trying to pile on, I don't think. 3rd and 7. Tua in the gun. Now they're passing. Oh, Wilson had the first if he takes the inside, but he doesn't. Why aren't you taking the inside, Albert? Come on, bro. Albert had the first. All right, here we go. They're going to go up the middle. We got it. We got that. We got that. Tua goes forward for the first. Reader's back in there as well. Let's get this, baby. All right. 6:15 left in the 4th. 1st and 10. Thanks to a Nick Needham pick. Here we go. We're at the 27-yard line. Lindsey gets the give. There's an opening, and he's going to get about 9 yards, 9.5 yards. Big run by Phillip Lindsey. Let's go. Huge. I loved this committee. I told y'all. 2nd and 1 here. 5:40 left. All right, 2nd and 1. Woo! Nice play design there. Up the middle goes Smythe. And that's a 1st down for the Dolphins. 5:05 left in the 4th. They are driving. Woo! Martin, $5 said huge team win. I agree, bro. This was a definition of it. They played complimentary football. Huge team. They're huge. All right. Give to Lindsey. Bounces to the left. And he's going to get a couple of yards there.
Well, it's going to be interesting, right? Because today the quarterback position was not great for Carolina. Is that because of that Miami defense? Absolutely. They play a role in that.
Look at the defense. They look bored on the sidelines. They're not used to it. Look like, what the hell are we doing? We don't know what to do with ourselves right now. All right. 4 minutes left in the fourth. 2nd and 9 from the 15-yard line. Dolphins driving. Pistol. And flag. Come on. You're not going to get the flag there? Will Slater, the left arm of God, baby. So proud of Tua. Donated $2. Agree with you, bro. Oh, how is that not a pass interference? What? How is that not a pass interference? Someone tell me how that's not a pass interference. 3rd and 9. And they're going to give it, and they're just going to take the 3. How was that not a pass interference?
Yeah, as good as it has been the past 2 games for Cam, I mean, when you come in November 11th and you're playing just a few days later, and the first 2 times you touch the ball, one's a rushing touchdown, one's a passing touchdown, and then you come back the following week, and you're still kind of growing in that offense, and to perform the way he did there, 21 out of 27 for 189 yards and no turnovers. They really expected at some point to put P.J. Walker in last week against the Washington football team, but Cam was playing so well, they just left him in there and wrote it out.
All right, Sanders now to make it a 23-point game. 33-yard attempt. It is good. Let's go. This game is a wrap, baby. 33-10. Dolphins are shellacking the Panthers like they're the dinner table. Impressive showing by the offense. Amazing. This showing has been fantastic. Let's go. Let's get this, baby. Defense was absolutely dominant today. Tua was impressive. Man, fantastic. Let's go. Let's go. Tua growing right in front of us. Defense is dominant. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Mm. Yep. First quarterback to have 80% completion percentage in back-to-back games. Tua Tagovailoa. All right, 3:41 left. PJ Walker drops back. Pressure's coming over the middle, and it's a completed pass to midfield. 3:30 left. Noah Benogany's in the game. False start on the offense. Let's go. Love it. Woo! Oh, almost intercepted. Woo! Woo! Whoa. PJ Walker steps back. He goes deep. Out of bounds. Third and 15 now, 3 minutes left. Fourth quarter. And oh. Woo! Big hit there. All right, 2:35 left. 4th and 2. Open is Robbie Anderson. PJ Walker finds him. And look at, they've actually moved the ball to our side of the field. Good for them.
for the Carolina Panthers, but it's still a position in flux.
Let's go here. Let's get this. Let's get this ball back. I don't want to give him no more points. PJ, he's back. Pressure's coming. Phillips again, baby. Jalen Phillips. What you got? 3 sacks now? 3 or 4 today? 3, 4, 3, 4. Either way, it's good. Let's go. I am, guys, if you follow me on Twitter, I am fiending for a Joe Shad block. Shout out to Martin for giving me the perfect meme to go along with my post right now. And while I'm at it, I'm actually going to change my avatar to this as well because what the hell? Why not? Let's go, baby. 33-10 Dolphins. Who would have thought? Oos Juice says, reason, what do you grade Tua today? I give him an A. I give him an A. That's a fair. More touchdowns would have been an A+. I give him an A. That's fair. That's very fair. Jalen Waddle gets an A+ for me, that's for sure. But I think an A is a fair grade. Letter grade. Let's go. Let me change that audio avatar. Let's go, baby. Carolina now. They're driving, though. They are at the current Dolphin 15. And PJ Walker. Oh, almost. Oh. Oh. Javaris Davis broke on that football and almost made a play. Damn.
Thursday night football on Fox, the NFC East with the Cowboys trying the Saints in New Orleans, 7:30 Eastern, 4:30 Pacific. NFL Network streaming on Prime Video, and of course on Fox. Troy Aikman, Joe Buck, Gary Andrews, Christina Fink on the call. It's a rough Thanksgiving for those two teams playing at home, and the Panthers will be interested in that one to see if New Orleans continues their struggles. Brian Burns, a frustrated return back from Fort Lauderdale, played at Florida State, went to Heritage High, started out well. He's had a good season with the Panthers. About to fall to 5-7 after that 3-0 start.
Let's go. Walker steps back. Woo! Sack. Oh, Phillips almost had another one. Oh, man. Almost, but it's cleaned up anyways by Christian Wilkins. Love it. Miami defense is killing right now. Fourth and 22. They're not going for 3. Walker's going towards the end zone to the back of it, and it is incomplete. Leaping attempt. Not happening. Huge. Big stop. Let's go, baby.
And by the way, Tua Tagovailoa completion percentage 87.1%. So it's the fourth best.
87.1% completion percentage. Wow. Unbelievable. I love it. Let's go, baby. Dolphins are now 5-7 after a bad start. Look at how they've turned it around. Impressive. Impressive. Let's go. Let's go. Let me drop the link to you guys. That was, guys, 30. Oh, wow. And I've got the third quarter still going on here. I've been updating the score, but not the quarter we're in. So that's a final. Guys, what a phenomenal game from the defense, from the offense. The defense was dominant. The offense played complementary football. Tua was fantastic today. Jalen Waddle was on another level today. I mean, that guy is just so sure. I mean, we produced 33 points, and Gesicki didn't have a big game. That's kind of crazy to me when I think about it, because he's been a big contributor to all the big games we've had this year. Unbelievable. Fantastic stuff. Fantastic. I'm dropping the link for you guys right now. So yeah, 33-10 victory for the Dolphins. Ball game. Russell Crypto, what's good, boys?
Man, what a game. I absolutely love this. The fact that we're playing the way we're playing, I think it's safe to say at this point, does 10 wins get us in?
I don't know, man. One game at a time for me, bro.
One game at a time, baby.
I've been that way too, but with the improvement from Tua, the improvement from the offense starting to play like this, with our defense playing like this, where do you see a loss, especially with Tennessee falling apart?
That's true.
At this point,
New Orleans is unraveling too, bro. Let's not
That's
forget
what I'm
that.
saying. That's what I'm saying.
As long as they listen, as long as they go one game at a time, they'll be fine and don't get ahead of themselves. Because at the end of the
that's
day,
what we're here for. Let's
all
get
of
ahead
this-
of ourselves.
Did we get?
I can't. I'm not built that way. Sorry, I'm not built that way. So
Did they get 100 yards?
every opponent has the ability to officially derail these plans. So anybody out here looking to go
That's true.
past another opponent, And looking down the line, you're setting yourself up for failure, and you're setting yourself up for heartbreak doing that. So they can't afford.
You're
to
right,
do that.
ball game. Especially when Indianapolis is beating Tampa.
No, they're not.
It's
Did they
tied.
get a rushing?
Not
They
the
just
Bucks.
tied
a
it up.
touchdown.
Yeah, they just
Yeah,
tied it
the
up.
Bucks is up 31-24,
up
and they
with
just tied.
Did they get a
They're
100-yard
not-
rushing this game?
They're not going to happen.
I have no
Yeah.
idea.
Miami.
Jonathan
Yeah.
Taylor.
Yes.
They were only like 2 yards. They did? Okay, cool. Yeah, man. This was a beautiful game. With all three levels of the offense, all three levels of the defense. Everything looked good.
Special
Martin, hey,
teams.
Martin.
Special teams. Special
Martin.
Yeah,
teams.
what's
Yeah,
good, ball
they
game?
finally
So I know what you were saying, bro, but like, and that's that's just me and you going back and
Oh,
forth.
I thought I
We-
thought I
Yeah,
put
yeah.
we talking the same thing, talking the same.
You did.
We're talking the
Yeah.
same.
I
But
had some technical
the
issues.
problem
for
I
a second.
have is that like there are people out here that legitimately feel like this dude has to go out there and be perfect every
I-
freaking game, bro.
I
and
know.
ridiculous. Unrealistic.
And I, honestly, bro, I already know what's going on the other channel, bro. Like you can already know this man. Well,
Yeah.
It's
4
bullshit. It's
touchdowns.
bullshit,
It's like,
bro.
come on, bro.
For-
That man
alright.
played
Bullshit.
damn near
Yeah,
immaculate, bro.
People,
But
that's so bullshit.
one at a time. One at a time. One at a time.
But okay,
Do
but
it
I will say if we're gonna do any type of critiquing, it damn sure don't fall on Tua. This offensive line let him down on so many situational occasions, especially the one just before halftime. You have to convert and make those type of opportunities to convert so you can go up on halftime in a more confidence
Tua is
about
elevating
yourself,
this.
and then come back out with
Yeah,
the same thing.
Tua definitely elevates.
Call
this
me the
offense,
old dude.
bro.
Call me the old
100%.
dude. Call me the old
And
dude.
he
Call me
masks the
whatever you wanna
offensive
call me.
line.
But for me, because of how young this fucking group is up front, bro, I have to remind myself that they're gonna have these lapses. I do. As a coach, I mean that's just the next. Who the hell is that?
Somebody getting killed.
Unfortunately, you know what I mean? They have to mature. They have to mature out of. They have to mature out of these type of mistakes, and they're just not there yet.
Yeah.
I mean, I also
here's
just
the
don't
thing.
think that
Everyone's
the
talking
offensive
about
linemen are
everyone's
that
talking
great.
about Tua eventually being gone in the offseason. This guy's playing like he's gonna stick around.
ain't going nowhere,
and,
man.
And
I
Eichenberg
don't know
and
about
Jackson are gonna be on their way out.
We're not going to start that conversation. The Dolphins, listen, they already said that regardless of what trade they were looking to make, they ain't have Tua in any of those plans. You still need a quality backup because even if they do get Deshaun Watson, I'm gonna go there. You still need somebody to be able to come in and carry the reins if something happens to Watson. He's not Teflon.
That's true.
He's
That's
not
true,
100%.
ball game. You're right.
He's not
That's true.
100% impervious to being hurt.
I'm just not sure that's
Right.
how it's going to work out personally. But look, we don't need to talk about that. We can wait until the offseason. I still
we
think
can
they
talk
are
about
going to
it.
go after Watson and everything. But
Pyro, stop
no,
it.
listen.
All I'm saying is the
We really
offensive
don't
line, they're
focus.
looking like they're gonna get replaced.
And look, reason, and
But
look,
they're number
they
one out the door. They got the bus
That's where we're
pick
gonna
this
be
reason.
spending
Hold
money.
on.
Watch.
No,
That's
but-
where we're gonna be.
I think,
Listen, can I say this?
don't you?
That's where we're gonna be dumping. We're
I
gonna
hope
surprise
so.
people. We're gonna be dumping money into that offensive line.
Can I say this?
Even
what it has to
without Tua, it doesn't matter who the quarterback is. They're gonna shore it up.
Well, yeah,
that's
that
right.
is going to change.
So
That's what they're
the
going to spend most of their
the
money in
move would
offseason.
be to go out. The move would be to go out and grab some veteran pieces to place in front
I'll tell
of
you right now
these
the move
guys
is. The move is
and
you
allow them
stick
to
with
learn
Tua,
behind those
you
guys.
stick
And
with
get an
Tua,
offensive line
you
coach.
stick with Tua. You
Yes.
free up the money where you can get up to about 110 million freed up. You get up to about 100 million, buddy. You pay Terran Armstead, Orlando Brown, and Ryan Jensen. You get your
Down.
center. You get your two tackles. You have Robert Hunt stick at right guard, and then
you
at
have
left
a
guard.
competition between Dieter and Jackson.
Fuck
Dieter
that.
Jackson
Fuck
and whoever
that,
else.
man. I'll draft Ikem Ikwanu out of NC State or Kenyon Green out of Texas A&M, and I'll throw that. Those are legitimate first round prospects, and they're going to be much better. Eichenberg is not going to be a guard at his weight and his size.
No, he won't.
Jackson doesn't have the fundamental strength to be a guard right now.
Not yet. Not yet.
Dieter is the only one that has a chance. And you know what?
He's strong enough.
Ikwanu and Kenyon Green, we're talking about like
A top 10 offensive line.
Yeah, we're talking about prospects who are like a couple
Right.
hairs under what Quentin Nelson was coming out of Notre Dame at guard.
That's big praise, bro.
just
That's
draft
big
all
praise.
about it.
But what
they
gets
just
me,
draft their
I just
skillful
don't think that's what
players
they're
in the
gonna
I
second,
just
third
want to point
round.
out. I just
I
want to
think
point
they've
out
already
one
made their
thing.
decision.
What I seen from Tua. Shout outs to
I'm with
Tua.
Yeah, but
you.
they
And
haven't,
you see
they haven't made the decision where they're spending their money yet. It doesn't matter whether you have Watson or Tua. They're going to have
They're
to
gonna have
spend
to
on the
spend
offensive
money on
line.
that offensive
That's
line.
And
true.
I believe that
Who
will.
the quarterback
I
is.
believe
Even
that
if
will
you
spend
get,
some
even if
money.
you get Watson, he goes up to 40 million. If you clear up that 100, 110 million, you still have 60, 70 million
And
to
that's
play
true.
with.
That's true. And they are, I
Right.
do think they are absolutely going to make changes on that offensive line. And I would like to see them make those types of changes, but it does change the dynamic of what you're able to do overall. And then it affects whether or not you can sign other players like potentially
Yeah, but we don't
Gesicki
need
or
it. But
Agba
you
or
don't need
whatever.
anything.
You don't need extra
You don't
other
need
than
anything.
line.
First of all, you can franchise Gesicki and still,
You can.
dude. Think about it. If you have 70 million, Taron Armstead, and Orlando Brown together are $40 million. Add in Jensen, that's 50 million.
I fuck with it.
And you can and
spend the rest on
Deshaun
Devontae
Watson.
Adams
And if you
after
want to talk
that.
about Deshaun Watson, he's already talked about the camp's already talked about doing this whole process that he's willing to restructure his money.
His
And
money,
that would
yes,
free up
correct.
even more cap for us if
Well,
he
there we
does
go.
come here.
If we go
I
all in
think
as
because you
a
have a
team,
solid
thing is-
offensive line
the
in
thing
front
is,
of
hold on,
them.
I'm not done. There's nothing. There's no money to be spent on the defense other than Agba right now. And then you go look at
Yeah,
the
that's
the offense.
Well, Christian Wilkins will be coming
Nah,
up
they'll pick
soon.
up his fifth-year
I
option.
Wilkins has a 5th-year option.
5th year, he does.
And then you go look at the offense. That's where all the glaring holes are. Yet that's where all the we have the second lowest paid offensive line in the NFL.
That's
and you're seeing the
It
results.
shows.
You're
Exactly.
getting what you're paying
Listen,
for.
my dude. I'm
correct.
not disagreeing that they're going to have the ability to do things. It's will they do it smart and will they do the right things? I don't know. I'm not so sure, but I hope they do, man. I hope they do.
Well, let's be fair to them. Didn't they try to sign Joe Tootie 2 years ago?
Yeah,
but
and then Eric Flowers was the backup plan.
And
yeah,
Eric Flowers didn't play that bad. The way you look at Washington, he could have been way.
Well, he's better in Washington than he was.
I agree. I agree, but he was still.
You need to go bring in a veteran offensive line coach.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
That's. I think that's.
And they could spend
missing link in
$50
all of
million
it.
on offensive line pieces easily.
I mean, I think
even with Watson.
I think that's the missing link.
Yeah,
hey, Lindsey. Oof.
They shore up the line. They shore up the line. You don't. They shore up the line. You don't need Watson, and you can go spend that money elsewhere.
Dude, exactly.
Yeah, that's true.
If you were to spend,
that's what I want to do.
The 50 to 60, 50 to 55 million between Armstead, Brown, you give Brown his left tackle money, just kick him back to right, and Jensen. Think of the flexibility you would have in the draft walking into that in terms of, you know what? They don't like the draft running backs high, but if you were to sign those guys, the amount of holes you will have left is that'll be one of the glaring, and you can draft at the top
Absolutely.
of the second
Like a
round.
like a Brees Hall or Isaiah Spiller.
And the thing is, you don't have like X is tied up. I mean, you can throw him a little bit of more chunk change, but it's still not going to like impact you greatly. But your whole secondary is tied up. Everyone except Ogba and your front seven is tied up. Like, what do you have to worry about? You can draft your linebacker, and you can draft your running back, and then you can, if you want to draft another receiver in the 3rd round, and it's a cheap weapon, go right the hell ahead.
And then you'll be.
You definitely.
Bowden will be back. Bowden will be back.
Yes.
So, like,
we'll see, and that's the
I always forget about him.
That's the type of management that I want to see out of this organization. Again, do I think they're gonna? I don't know, but
yeah, but
I would love it.
You know why they might, and this is one of the point I'm trying to get across. The reason why they might, and they probably will, is because there's nothing left to address except the stuff that needs to be addressed, which is the shit that they've ignored. That's literally all that's left.
But you just said it. They've ignored it for 3 years.
Yeah, because they've had other holes they've decided to fill in front of that. Like their defense. We needed a running back more than they needed a pass rusher, but they saw Jalen Phillips and they're like, Jalen Phillips is like a cherry on top to what we're trying to do defensively. So let's
that's kind of the point.
Instead of having the defense at like 80-90% done and then building the offense up from 50% to like 70, 80. They said, let's finish
Want
the
to be
defense
complete.
off. Let's leave the offense at 60%. And then now the defense is done. What's there left to do? It's the offense.
I mean, I get that. I get
That's the
that.
theory behind the
but
rebuild.
That's not.
And the reason why they did that is because defense wins games, and they're like, if we finish our defense first, we can still win with an offense that's not. Now, I'm not saying they're right. I'm saying this is clearly the method they've gone with.
Well, and I agree. I just like a more balanced approach, obviously, because look, the biggest issue with our defense this year has been the
Yay, we
schemes and the play
won. We
calling,
won, baby.
right? So like if they just would have done
Now we
that
need Tom
earlier in
Brady
the
to
year,
win
we
this
could have
one.
been a lot better on defense than what we started out, and probably would have won us more games and given us a better chance. I think that it just would have made more sense to have a more
Boyer.
balanced approach when you didn't really need to.
That was
invest
Boyer,
in
man. There's a
Flores
young.
clearly
was
took
giving
the
the guy.
reins back, man. After the Atlanta game, I sat out here
Ah,
and I said in
kills
front of
me.
all of you and then all of you up here, if Boyer's calling the plays, Flores needs to take the play calling out. All of a sudden, the whole schematically,
It's
we go back to
changed.
what we were, which was a polar
Back
opposite
to
of
it.
what we were running the
In the
first
early
6
on.
weeks.
First half of the
And
season.
it's clearly Flores stepped in and said, "Here, young boy, you stand back. Let me show you how it's done."
Let me do this for you. Let me do this for
But,
you, Black.
but all I
ain't
wanted
mad
to
at
say. Go ahead, ball game.
I'm not mad at I'm not mad at what he was trying to accomplish.
No,
I'm
you
just
gotta,
upset with.
dude, you gotta cut the umbilical cord at some
Right.
point.
Right.
And the thing is, we just wish he stepped in sooner.
Yeah, we just
That's
we
what
just,
we
Right.
wish he did.
you know, we were just
Yeah, I mean,
extremely
well,
we were
As
extremely
soon as we
Even
drop 3 in
still,
a
I
row,
mean,
as soon
he
as we
shoulda,
drop 3 in a row,
Yeah.
Boyer was here last year though too. Like he should have never let Boyer, like whether it was him calling the plays or not. I mean, he should have even still been able to tell Boyer, dude, why are you calling such a whether he took the actual play calling back or not. I mean, it never should have been that from the beginning. And not certainly not for 8 straight games.
Yeah.
I wanted
Like
just to lose.
Speaking of umbilical cord, we need to cut the Devontae Parker umbilical cord because we've been having for the
Stop
last
hating,
7
bro.
years.
Stop it. Stop hating.
We need to get rid of that guy immediately.
Stop hating.
Hey,
Stop
hey,
hating.
I've been out on him for 4 years now.
No, he gotta go, bro.
Jalen Waddle is
agree.
that. Jalen Waddle is that dude.
he finally
He
had
gotta
over
go.
100
It's
yards.
time to get rid of
Mark-
Y'all
Parker.
need to
Martin.
stop hating.
what's up, man?
Martin,
He gotta go, bro.
are you look at my screen right now? Are you ready for
Really,
this?
Pyro?
What's
I
good?
ain't ready to do it.
Yeah.
Tua giving the middle finger to all you haters, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he is.
Hey, no,
Yeah.
that's what I
Definitely
wanted
the
to
middle
say.
finger.
That's
Bro,
what
I'm
I
out
wanted
here.
to say.
I'm hoping Joe Shad. Let's see if he's blocked me yet.
Hey,
I know I want to see
About-
Joe Shaq.
Can we get?
Hey,
can I say
hey,
one thing?
Go,
People,
go ahead, Pyro. Go ahead, bro.
I like the fact. I like the fact that Tua put up that many yards on number 1 passing defense. He was shredding.
Ooh, good point.
Yeah, he was good.
He was just shredding them, man. Shout out and just one more thing, man. I loved how Tua was straight up just dressing down Austin
Yes.
Jackson on that.
You know what?
Yeah.
He's getting.
He got into
on
him.
he was getting on the receivers for the false starts.
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Albert
getting on the
Wilson
run.
bonehead
Look,
plays, and
no,
then
it
Waddle
happened.
followed it up.
Hey,
Oh,
fellas,
and-
Oh,
fellas,
yeah,
and
touchdown,
real quick,
Tampa
real
Bay.
quick, I'm just gonna finish up real quick.
One
I
at
told
a
you.
I'm
time.
just-
The Bucks do what they do when they want to do it. Look at this. Look how they
Look
just
at
march
that.
down
Hold
the
on.
field on these dudes.
Pyro, finish your point, and then Martin go.
I just want to say when Tua slammed his helmet down, bro, I was just shocked at
Yes.
first. I was like, damn, bro,
Mhm.
Tua was pissed off.
Enough's enough.
He's a
Let-
passionate
He was
dude.
pissed off,
Hey,
bro.
Hey, bro,
One
I'm not gonna lie.
One net.
Once I
Good
seen
Lord.
the
Not
2 false starts and then Austin Jackson doing his false start and Tua like slammed the ball on the ground, right? Y'all should have seen Austin Reader's eyes was like like he looked at Tua like, bro, what's going on, man? Like Tua was really
Yeah.
upset, bro.
You
Yeah,
see
ball
what they-
game.
You see how they scored that touchdown?
Yeah, I saw it. They
You see
drove
what
right down their
formation-
throat.
No. You see what formation they ran the ball from?
Yeah,
Triple
crazy.
Yo,
Yeah.
So Tua
It was a single
Tagovailoa
back.
against the number 1.
So,
ranked-
yeah.
No one gives a shit about the Bucks,
Fournette.
boys.
No.
Hey, they beat.
Against
Hey,
the
they beat the
number
Colts,
one
man.
ranked
Reason.
That's true.
The
That's
point
true.
I was
Reason.
making
Hold
is
on a
that
sec. Let me make my point, bro. Let's stick to the game here. Tua Tagovailoa against the number 1 ranked pass defense. 27 of 31, 230 yards, 1 touchdown. The same number 1 pass defense. They held Prescott to 188 yards, Mac Jones to 133, Matt Ryan to 146, and Jalen Hurts to 198. Where's the haters now?
Yeah.
And what did Tua
What's
do?
the
What
excuse?
no other quarterback in Miami history has done.
80% completions in back-to-back
with this
games.
O-line, with
Yeah,
this
yeah.
offensive
Yeah.
line, bro.
Well,
Yeah.
that's the
Yeah,
thing.
man.
There's no argument that Tua doesn't elevate the offense because he 100% does on a number of different levels. But one of the most important is that he not completely, but he very much masks the terrible offensive line and evades so many fucking sacks, bro. Like it's
True.
outrageous. It's outrageous how much he avoids
Seth
pressure.
donates $4. He said, "Joey,
Yeah.
tuck Tua from behind. Let's go, Phins."
Wow.
Hammer donates $2. He says, "That's my QB."
Dang.
Oh, he
Brutal.
cribbed it. He
That's
cribbed
brutal.
it.
I don't know, bro. I
Oh,
hope
he was close. Wow.
I hope they make
Man.
the right decisions this offseason.
My bad, bro. The Colts almost took back a kick return with 20 seconds left, bro.
This kid is showing that he is the real deal, bro.
He's
like
the guy.
For sure.
If all you have to do, because look at what he's doing with absolutely nothing, pretty much, right? And if you just give him reliable receivers, a
Build
reliable
around
run
him.
game, and a fucking offensive line, the dude is going to shine.
But the worst part about that comment, right, Dylan, is whenever you say stuff like that, that clearly is what is needed to assist Tua. People always jump to that,
excuses,
that weird conclusion, like, well, if you need to get those many things to help him out, then he probably shouldn't be the quarterback. It's like, listen, man, every quarterback needs help. Tom Brady right now is 40 years old, and he is stacked with offensive talent.
Look at what he's doing with the shit around him. Like it's obnoxious. It's obnoxious when people say that he can't elevate the offense, because he is. Every time he touches the field, he elevates the offense. Like it's night and day between him and Brisket. And the way that he's masterful. He's masterful, bro.
I just don't get it. Like, do they not want a Super Bowl? Like, you need talent to win.
Yeah,
like, what are we talking about?
And I think the underlying part about all this is that not only when your offense is not the greatest in the world, it gives an extra boost for your defense to really go out and perform at a little bit higher level than they normally do, which our defense clearly has shown they can do. Eventually, when the offense catches up, when they're rolling on offense, like drive by drive, moving the football, getting in scoring range, once that happens, now you have a full team structure where you can go not only home games but away games and put something together to put yourself in better positions to win, bro. It's that simple. All you need is sound structure and just the momentum about the trajectory of the team, and then things will start working out. But real quick, fellas, Philip Lindsay. As soon as we claimed him, right? I said to myself, "Ooh, they making moves now, man." Like
he averaged the most yards per carry out of all of our backs today, 3.5 yards.
I still think they need to add to that room.
No, they will, but
I hope though.
This is all we got for now, though.
Exactly.
Well,
as far as here and now and what they've done, like this game with Philip Lindsay was making runs where he didn't even have that much blocking that was going right for him. He was just doing some things, bro.
And our backs are typical.
And he was falling for it, exactly.
Where was Duke go today?
Probably a healthy scratch, to get like
I honestly like the signings of Duke Johnson and Lindsay. I like those. I just hope they don't be like, oh well, we solved the running back position. I hope they actually do address it in the offseason.
Yes, please do.
I do.
They should.
Listen, if they upgrade the offensive line, you could definitely.
I mean, I wouldn't hate it. Yeah,
don't you do it, man? Don't you
get
say
it? Yeah,
I'm not saying
they
should,
but
they
he's right
can.
about that.
Hold up now. Hold up.
No, he's right about that because if you have a stud,
again,
no, dude, if you have a stud offensive line, the running backs that we do have could actually perform really well. Philip Lindsay was a Pro Bowler. He's got 2,000-yard seasons to his name.
Yeah.
Duke Johnson is not a bad running back, and he especially in like short yardage and goal line kind of stuff. And then with guys like Gaskin and whatever as additional pieces to that, especially in like the passing game, they could be a really good unit if you give them a good offensive line.
Yeah, but you still still gonna have to get
Anyways,
young at that
they still want a
position.
running back in the
But they
draft.
still do need. But they still need to do something to
Yes.
add to that room.
Do
They
add
need, they
something.
need a physical guy. They need a
And-
big back.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
and I'm not gonna front though, man.
That's what they
If
need. But you
Yes,
can't
they
if
still
you
need
if you
that.
seen what the
I
defense
want to
did
turn the
today,
field,
right?
bro. Come on, give me
One
that.
at a time.
it-
One at a time.
If you seen what the defense did today, as far as my biggest concern, which was CMC, Christian McCaffrey, can we slow that kid down?
Yes.
I mean,
He did suffer an
whatever.
ankle injury apparently, but
But that was more so on an
Still do
account
shit.
of how aggressive we were as far as game tackling him, right?
oh no, they
But-
started off super aggressive and shut him down.
Yeah,
Perfect.
that was the perfect
They follow
perfect
Tampa
kind of game
Bay's.
plan.
They follow Tampa Bay's blueprint. That's
Yeah.
what I
Right.
said. You got to set the edge, get in the backfield, and you got to gang tackle him. You got
Yeah.
to hit him
Yeah.
early before he gets his legs going. That's exactly what they did.
And,
Yeah,
and
they
that
Yeah,
Baker,
they
hell
gotta
of a
take away their
performance to
best
shut him
player.
down.
that Baker
Exactly.
stop was a perfect example.
Which is
I mean,
ironically the
guys,
Patriot way.
As soon as Cam Newton handed the ball to Christian McCaffrey, three guys was Baker
Right
and
there. Yeah.
and Kiko.
Right
I was
there.
like, gee, I'm like, man, they was just
Well,
right
I mean,
there
at that
waiting for
point,
him.
yeah, at that point, I mean, obviously, towards the end of the game, they could just completely pin their ears back, and
They-
were able to just
I
tear
think that was
through.
early on. That was early on. I think that was
Scores
still the first half.
and scores aside, this was the most dominant team win we had all season.
Yeah.
bro. As
Mhm.
far as
And
as far as
that's
the level of
I would say so
competition we
far
had to
in
play,
in
that
the
was the
flow
most
era.
dominant team win.
Well, that's the biggest bit
Yeah,
like bright
defense,
spot
yeah.
for me out of this game, right? Is the fact that to me, yes, there were definitely some things that need to be cleaned up, the bad snaps, the penalties, blah blah blah. But this was the most complete game that this team has played all season, even better than the Ravens game because all
Exactly.
three
Mhm.
phases of the team came through. Special
Yeah,
teams
it
got
did.
the score, right? The block punt and the touchdown. Defense
Right.
came through big. Howard and Holland, the two ball hawks on this defense, get picks,
Phillips,
right?
Ogba.
Yeah, sacks left and right, right? And then the offense, when they're in short
Mhm.
fieldage, they score. When they have to drive down the field, they score. So it was a
Mhm.
complete team. And this actually does
Right.
give you a little bit of hope for the rest of the season. Now, I agree,
Mhm.
1 week at a time. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But it does give you some feel good that at least we should be able to get to 7-7 and make it competitive down the stretch.
And I'm not gonna lie, the New York Giants is
Yeah.
gonna be another one of those be careful type of
Yeah.
Yeah,
week
don't get full of
situation.
yourself. Yeah.
Check.
Yeah,
Well, they
because
will.
they all
It'll be-
have
Yeah.
just like the Carolina Panthers, they have players on their team who if you don't
Nice.
defuse them early, it could be
Yeah.
a potential
trap.
dogfight.
Yo,
Exactly. So
Check this out.
Don't get
Tua's
full of
completion
yourself.
percentage in his last 6 games: 70%, 80%, 54%, 62%, 82, and 87%.
He was 87
Mhm.
this game. Yeah. At
Yeah.
one point, he was at
87 this game?
89%,
Ooh,
bro.
With that
Like, that's
89%.
outrageous.
with
That was
this
the
offensive
fourth
line,
best
yes.
in
That's
Dolphin
precision.
history.
Dude,
Hey,
I'm
Fourth
telling
reason.
you, there's so much reason to believe you should build
Go
around
ahead,
this
D.
kid.
Logan, you mute.
Right.
Yeah, it
You
is.
mute,
Go ahead,
Logan.
D-Man.
This is
Go
the
ahead.
That's
this
true,
is the
Dylan,
second
but
time.
does
This is the
the
second
owner know
time
that?
Tua dropped the pass in defense. He
Say
dropped
again?
You remember when he dropped Atlanta defense down
Yeah.
to what, like 20th? He's
Yeah.
definitely dropping theirs down to at least 12.
Yeah, they dropped from like 12th to 20th after they faced him.
What?
Well, I
what-
don't know that they're going to drop to 12. That's a significant drop as the number
don't know,
one. But
man.
they're going to definitely drop some spots for
Passing
sure.
yards
No
allowed.
one said they were dropping to 12. He said they're going to drop.
Yeah, he said they're gonna.
I said Atlanta dropped
Yeah.
from 12 to 20.
No.
They just-
Z-Man said they were definitely going to drop to 12. I think that might be a little
What were
precipitous,
they?
but
Maybe like
Yeah,
6 or
depends on
7.
how many.
Maybe like 6 or 7.
Bro, who
I think
cares
you're
what they
muted,
dropped to? The
Logan.
fact is they dropped.
oh yeah,
Exactly.
they're definitely going to drop.
Hell
Well,
yeah.
let's add to that though.
Yeah.
The Dolphins, as you've seen and you pointed this out, Reason, I think in your preview or something. Their offense, their passing offense is what I think 13th or maybe even a little better after this game. That is all Tua.
Yeah, they went up to 17th.
That is all Tua,
before this
bro.
game.
Like just
I mean,
100%, bro.
The
Like,
offense is too efficient with Tua in the game, bro. It makes no sense.
No, they were
to-
like
to
29th
mix
when
it up.
Brissett was in there.
Right.
yeah, and now
Right.
I think they were like 13th or 15th going into this game, something like
They were
that.
17th.
17th,
Mm.
yeah. And so
Mhm,
they're gonna move up a little bit.
Oh, for sure.
But that's all Tua, bro. If Tua, I mean, what do you say about it? He's a
Is Daryl's microphone still Hey, Daryl, you can
Logan,
talk.
you're muted,
I
bro.
told him he was
Yeah,
muted. I
Logan's
said
muted
you
too.
Logan, you freaking muted, bro. I told you that.
Or maybe his headphones ain't working too well.
What sweet?
Yeah, he's trying to
I
figure it
know
out.
we only supposed to look one game at a time, but what sweet redemption it would be for Tua to win against the Pats and get us into the, if it came down to that one game,
at the end of the
just
season.
like
And
last
it's
year,
possible.
That would be
and
redemption.
him beat
Yeah.
the Patriots and sweep them to get us into the playoffs.
It's possible to make
That
it to
would
the
be
playoffs. We're probably
redemption.
going to have to win out almost no matter what. But there is a good chance that it could come down to that last game. We could be we would be 9-7, and it could be a two obviously AFC East teams, but battling it out for possibly that last or one of those wild card spots. It could be riveting. It could be exciting if that happens. But let's again.
My man said riveting.
Mac Jones first Tua, Belichick first Flores.
1 week at a time. Let's
I know. Oh
let's
boy,
get
that's
to
gonna be
9.
something.
Let's get to 6-7 before
They're
we
making
start.
it hard to not look forward right now.
I'm sorry, I can't help it. I'm riding high
There's
off
no
this
way. We can have a little fun with it. We can have a little fun.
That's true.
That's why I'm
Has-
saying if we go
That's
10-7, do we make the playoffs? Can anybody give me a scenario where that happens?
Yes. No, absolutely. I mean, I actually started doing a weekly what does it take to get to the playoffs video on my channel.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay,
But if they
What's
go
up,
10-7, they're probably
What's
going to
up?
make it in as a
Logan
wild
with the
card
technical
team.
difficulties.
I know, man.
Then we
ahead,
just
Logan.
need to
10 and 7
I'm on my
is
phone.
most likely
doing what
make
they're
it as a
doing.
wild card.
It's because I'm on my phone, man.
Hey,
I'm on that nice computer.
no hating, bro. But the Patriots on fire right now, bro. Can't even hate on them, bro. They doing it.
Yeah, I mean,
Man,
it's
fuck
Yeah,
the
but they're
Mets.
not playing
Yeah.
against Miami's defense either. Let them play against our
Right.
defense the way they're playing.
That's
Mac
true.
is going to be seeing.
I can't wait for
stars.
that game,
well,
man.
the
I can't
the
either.
one bit of pushback that I will give on that is that again, Flores' defensive philosophy, he's great at employing it. So I give him that. I'm not taking that away at all. But it does come from the Belichick tree. So it's not like Mac Jones doesn't get to see any of that ever. Like their
However,
defense,
They don't
their-
deploy cover zero.
However,
Like
exactly.
Yeah,
it's different.
Exactly.
That's true.
Exactly.
Belichick
I
But
think
is not
I,
playing
it's not
cover zero against
completely unfamiliar to him, is what I'm saying.
I almost feel like
well,
that
this
they
is from
didn't
Rex.
play
This
that
isn't from Flores, this
style
is from
the
Rex
first
Ryan. This
game.
isn't even from Bill Belichick.
Yeah.
I know you guys
Because
mentioned this
the
last
first
week.
game, the first game that we played against them, we played a lot of zone.
Originally.
I
Exactly.
almost feel like they did that on purpose
So much
because they
zone.
wanted to see what Mac was capable
Well, they
of.
started
Now
blitzing
that
them early
they
off,
know-
and and then because of the short outlet stuff, they dropped back and bailed on blitzing.
Yeah, like I know you guys.
I
mentioned
don't
this
think
last
they
week.
do that the second time around. I think
What
they
happened,
did
Logan?
that with a lot.
Like I know you guys mentioned this last week, but dude, the way that we're playing on defense now, it's like, why didn't we do that this whole time? And then you guys were just talking about it, like literally, like it's just so frustrating. That we were
This team
1-7
could
because
easily
know,
be
bro.
we
8-4
shouldn't have been.
Yeah,
in
Logan, it's
the
We shouldn't have
frustrating.
league
been.
right
It's like
now.
now we're starting to play like the team we all thought we were gonna be.
Yes.
I really hope that it's not too late, man. I really hope.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see how it plays out.
really
But
hope.
I'm
Well,
with
first of
you
all, you got to blame
100%.
Dylan for that.
So I've
Tua
got
has
a
completed,
question.
Shocker.
completed
What
51
a
of
shocker.
his last 60 passes for 494 yards, 3 touchdowns, and 1 interception.
That's nice.
And they gave
I'll
the
take
game
that.
ball today to Javon Holland.
He's killing it,
Absolutely.
bro.
I feel
He
like
He
it
deserves
was
it.
He deserved it.
I mean, there
Yeah,
were a
he
few
deserves
guys
it.
you
The
could have
AFC
given.
I feel like
conference
Waddle
is like
should have got
tightening up
game
now.
ball in this one.
Holland.
This was
Like
his first
the
big
AFC,
game.
I think
the
Holland's
AFC
Howard,
interception set the
Waddle,
momentum.
Tua. I mean, there are a
the
number of guys
AFC,
that could have got it.
the AFC conference is tightening up. A lot of teams are starting to lose now. So
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
we're
'cause
gonna
now
need
you're
Like
all
the
about to
that.
have
Steelers.
The Chargers to lose.
you're about to
Because
have
the
a lot
Titans
of
just
like,
lost,
especially in the AFC North, you're gonna starting to have a lot of like interdivisional games now.
Mhm.
But
Yeah,
And they're gonna be
AFC
bunched
South
up.
is now
They're gonna be hovering
a
around
lot
500.
tighter.
I have
With
an
the Titans all
interesting
injured
question
up,
for the
you know,
panel
it's
and
like
reason both.
Go ahead, Russell.
I want to know if they do go 10-7 and make the playoffs. Does Flores stay?
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah,
he's gonna
yeah,
stay.
yes.
Because
I
do you think he,
I'm
do you
not
think
even talking
he
about
can
what I would
stay
do.
as of now?
If that happens, they're everyone, including Tua, is staying.
Because
Exactly.
it's never been done. That's never been
now that
done.
I feel like some of these
Yeah.
coaches are starting to get a feel with this team and play and calling better plays for this team. Why not keep it, especially on the offensive side of the ball? Maybe change the line coach, but leave everything else for continuity for Tua. So
I
he's
don't
in
know,
the
man.
same playbook for the first time since he's been a
Yeah,
Dolphin.
dude. If they would
that would
realize,
be
if you finish
nice.
off the season winning 9 in a row and you get into the playoffs, there might be like positional coaching changes, but you're
Exactly.
not going to see like
Wholesale.
Godsey
Full
and
house.
Studesville will be back. You'll
I
Yeah.
think so
see
too.
Charlie
you'll
Fry
see
gonna stay?
Yeah,
Whole
Fry
regime.
will be
Yeah.
back. Like I think you're talking about like
O-line
Emile
coach.
Jean-Pierre will be
Oh yeah,
replaced.
O-line coach
Yeah.
gotta go.
Like
Yeah.
that type of stuff. Like
Yeah.
the assistant offensive line coach might be replaced. Like you're not going to see major wholesale changes, and the Watson talk will be dead.
Yeah,
Because
you
I'll
gotta
be-
admit,
I don't know
that the
about
play
that.
calling has been
If they
better
get the 9 and
offensively.
8.
Like that short third down and one where like Tua went to run, but then he tossed it out. Like that was a good
That
The
was
play
nice.
option,
call.
yeah.
The
You know,
option.
like so they're getting more creative, and I'm liking
Tua's
it
taking
a lot more.
command of this offense.
But-
You
In
could
those
see it
first 8
because when the
games.
when the
The first
offensive
8
line
games
was
was
making those
atrocious, but-
mistakes, you could see his frustration. He was going off on them like
Yeah.
a leader should. He was getting
Right.
on
Oh
their
yeah.
ass.
Well,
And
he's
that's what you
proving
want to
he's
see from him.
he's proving
his
he's
team.
definitely someone to build around for sure. I don't know. I think
I
at this
agree.
point, yes, 10-7 making the playoffs would be for sure keeping their jobs. But I think even though I've been a person who's been pretty vehement that if this season didn't meet expectations, in other words, playoffs, etc., that they would get fired. But even still, I've backed off on that just because with the way that things have developed over this year, just in general, including the Watson stuff, I think that they're going to be safe regardless. And I don't think that even if they made the playoffs in 10-7, that the Watson stuff would go away. I just don't, because I think it's still too much of an allure as a top 5 quarterback. So
They'll be idiots.
Maybe.
No, they're gonna.
Yeah.
The quarterback.
Right.
The money is gonna be what caused that. They're
I
gonna
hope
say
That wouldn't make any.
we got a
at
guy
that
that just brought us to the playoffs and won 9 in a row.
Wow,
They're
with
gonna.
the
They're
terrible
like,
offensive
it's the
line.
money.
What
That's
type-
gonna
are
hold
you
them
that
back.
I hope that's
Hope
what they
that's the
do.
case.
I just
And we all know how Ross is. Ross is gonna be like, I got my franchise guy now. Blah 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 blah.
I hope
Yeah.
so.
And it with
I
the
hope
guy-
so.
I hope so.
Yeah.
I
That's
just
why I
I
hope
don't
it
have a lot of
happens.
confidence
Because
in
I
this
think Russ
organizational
wanted to
leadership.
begin
So.
with.
Y'all know that, Dylan. We know.
Well, it's
In
just
the
that's where my
beginning, no.
skepticism comes
Except
from,
for
bro.
Floyd.
So like, people
know,
can
I'm
hate me
saying,
for
I
saying it,
know
but
that,
I have my
Ooh.
skepticisms, and I'm not confident that they're gonna make the right decision. So I hope that's what they want, and that's what I want to see happen. I mean, I've said it. I was never in on the Deshaun Watson thing, even though the quarterback to quarterback comparison is what it is. Like,
I'm glad
so I
Nah,
hope they
we-
make the right choices, bro. I hope
It's
they do.
it's always best to
Because
just
if you
keep
make the
the young
playoffs,
guys, bro.
if you make the playoffs, you're gonna have a hard time selling it to the fan base and players moving off
To move off
I
of Tua,
agree.
yeah.
It's stupid.
Great
It
point.
is-
I
it is
agree.
gonna be
If
tough.
they already didn't like how you handled them last year,
I
Mm.
totally
and they've
agree.
liked them so far, that you could lose people in the room.
Tua's
Yeah,
gaining
because, like,
respect.
if he-
Tua's gaining respect,
Mhm.
bro.
Yeah,
He's
he
gaining
is.
a
Just
lot
out
of
of-
respect from his
that's
teammates,
the
his
problem.
coaches.
If they win
Mhm.
with him and they like him already, they're not going to want to bring in a guy who has a bunch of distractions around him.
Exactly.
No matter how talented he is.
It's
Guys
a
are
different
used to
energy.
this guy. Yeah.
Mhm.
I hope
Yeah,
so.
because
I
I'm
hope that's
telling
the
you, you
case.
Like
put an
I've
offensive line in
been
front of him.
consistent. The only way he stays in Miami is if he wins out and we make the playoffs. That's the only way I see.
I
Jeez.
don't put it past this team.
Damn
to do
near
stupid
impossible.
Shit.
That's why I think I'm rooting for this so hard, because I want him to stay, because I see the steady
Mhm.
improvement in him. I see the way he manipulates that pocket. I see that quick release of his
But why are
is
people
is
surprised?
beautiful.
I kept
Yeah, I
telling people
agree.
this guy's only played 12 games, 14 games, 15 games. Like
He's
I've
finally
been
hit a
saying this
full
the whole
slate.
time. Like people were expecting to see
16
like
anyway.
world beater in like game 3,
Yeah.
and it's like,
Ain't it?
but
Wait,
you
that's
see
stupid,
Herbert.
Yeah, that's
bro.
Herbert won the
unrealistic to
rookie-
believe
Yeah, I
that.
think
Herbert won
people
rookie
were
of the
wanting
year.
to see what we're
Herbert
seeing
won the
right
rookie of the
now
year.
at
Herbert
the
won the
start.
rookie of the year last year, and he went through a 4-game slump where he's statistically the
True.
worst quarterback in the league this year.
True.
But
Like
he,
it
but he,
happens.
Yeah, and the thing is though is even I mean he just got to 16 games, right? But like even through that, he has shown time and time again on a number of levels why there is reason to believe he should be built around. Right?
His
winning
grit is real. His grit is real, bro.
His
The
work
kid knows
ethic.
how to win.
Yeah. He hangs in there even when the times get tough.
I'm just laughing because he's
Pocket
turning
presence.
he's turning into my evaluation right before my
Accuracy.
eyes, and I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
all these people who tried to crush me, I'm like, maybe you guys, maybe your wives and your girlfriends like it, but if you want to be premature over here, don't work out.
And I'll state this. In my personal opinion, I may be slightly biased, but my personal opinion, I'm just being honest, Reason. You
Keep it
have
real, my
the
dude.
best evaluations. You make the most sense. You are right more often than you're wrong over any other platform on YouTube, hands down. It's not even close.
Mm-hmm.
And people need to put some respect on that, period, because Reason knows football, and that's why I love getting on his channel, because I can have, credible conversations about our football team with this guy versus you get on other platforms and it's really hard because they just want to see their own narrative. And I'm tired. Reason is by far the best platform on YouTube for the Miami Dolphins.
You saw Joe Shad tweeting you back, Reason?
Oh, sorry, say that again, Z-Man.
You saw Joe Shad tweeting you back?
Yeah, I did. Did you see I tweeted him back though?
Oh no.
I gave him the Robert De Niro meet the fuckers eyes, bro.
Bro, everybody's just grilling Joe Shad. Bro.
Oh,
Joe Shad.
That's because the joke was when he pulled on Big O show.
I put this picture, my avatar, in the thing, and I said I better hear Joe, and I tagged him. I said I better hear Joe Shad talk about how damn good Tua was after this game and all week, not just how dominant the defense was. And then in quotations I said, "No excuses."
Right,
And
exactly.
he
Because he liked to say that.
He's like, "Hide the real reason," and he's like, I've been pretty fair with him today in the article I put out. Why don't you give it a look? Have a great day. So then I retweeted him and I gave him the meet the fuckers Robert De Niro eyes, bro.
Hey, no, hold on.
I'm
though.
watching you on Big O, bro. I don't think.
Yeah, no. If you want to talk about, putting some respect on his name, there's an example of it, bro. You got a prominent beat writer who's cowering a little bit to the prowess that is Reason.
Bro, the egg on
He
this
tried to blame.
is hilarious.
I know. I seen
He tried to
it.
blame the
Oh,
two bad
God.
strap by Reader on Tua.
I know. I seen it, bro.
And you
Well,
know
I
what?
didn't see that.
There were
but-
moments where people turned to me and they're like, "How are you?" There were moments where people were like, "How are you sticking with Tua? I'm out. Yo, how can you stick with him?" And I'm like, "Yo, I'm toughing it through. This
I've
kid, he's
seen
just
that.
growing. He's a young kid. I've seen flashes. You
dude,
get
yeah.
and now Tua is repaying me tenfold,
Yeah.
and I'm sitting back. I got my fucking feet up on the goddamn ottoman. I got a bottle of fucking right here rum.
Yes.
I got the smoke on deck. I
Yeah.
got an oceanside view, and I'm living rent free in all these motherfuckers' heads, bro.
We smoking
I mean,
that
look,
Phantom tonight. We
That
smoking
is
Phantom
why.
tonight.
That is
When
why
I
I
meet
fuck
Tua,
with you,
when
bro.
I meet Tua Tagovailoa, when I go out to perform, I ain't asking for an autograph. I'm shaking his hand. I'm saying, "Thank you for making me right."
Yeah. Listen,
Yeah.
you're fabulous at your football knowledge, with your breakdowns. I learn a lot from you. But what makes you great to me, the biggest thing is that you really are just objective and you care about the facts and, giving real evaluations. It's not trying to, spread certain narratives or twist things in certain ways. You're just
Right.
genuine, you're real, and you care about the facts, the data, and the full context, the nuance.
You want to
Right?
know?
You care about all that.
You want
That's what I
Hashtag
appreciate.
Miami Dolphins need to hire Reason for personnel and,
You
and
want to know his
player
stats?
Yeah,
evaluation,
that would be
The
good.
arguments
At least
between
for
me
the
and
offensive
That
Corey
would be
would
awesome.
Would be
fantastic.
nice.
especially when it comes to drafting. Oh my God!
You want
Absolutely.
They don't want me
GM.
in the war room, bro. They don't want me.
If not GM, assistant
Reason
GM.
would
They ain't gonna
have
want
us
him
in
to
the
go.
Super Bowl already.
They ain't gonna want
a
Reason.
reason? They
Fucking,
need
you
a.
put me in the war room for fucking 2 rounds. Chris Greer will be out of a job by the end of round 3.
I think Brian Flores trusted
Yeah.
that security guard a little bit too much. He the one telling him to challenge the plays up there. I think that's what's going on.
Yo, I gotta give him though. Greer knocked it out of the park. I mean, maybe he listened to me. I don't know for this draft. I don't know,
Devon
but
Holland.
those first 3 picks.
They're gonna be
Looking good,
special.
man.
That was A+ picks.
Honestly, I think those 3 picks saved his job because Austin Jackson and Noah Igbenogany are about to cost him his. And I think
Exactly. Yep.
saved his
No,
job.
you're right.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Exactly. He's called
Just
saved him his job.
imagine if
You
the
know what's
Noah
crazy?
pick
You know
was
what the thing is,
Jonathan
Russell?
Taylor. You know how
Russell, bro?
on point Greer what?
I want you to think about this. I actually put it in perspective. Drafting Noah Igbenogany over Taylor and Winfield won't matter. Drafting Phillips over Ruiz won't matter. All of those guys will not matter if you hit on Tua. Hitting on your franchise quarterback, if you find a franchise quarterback, that matter. That's harder to hit on than half of a draft. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
if you can find that, people don't give a shit about the rest of the draft. Well, unless all pros or Pro Bowlers come out of it. But usually, if you hit on that franchise quarterback, people don't care about the rest of your draft. Now, he's still gonna have hits like Raekwon and Brandon Jones. And
Just imagine though. Imagine Greer's path if he had taken Jonathan Taylor where he had taken Noah Igbenogany.
Yeah, dude.
Just imagine. He would be rated as the best GM right now.
If he would have drafted Tua, sucked it up and traded up for Wirfs, and then drafted Jonathan Taylor, the trajectory of this offense would be so different right now.
Well, see, and that's
You want to know
the thing.
what? You want to know what
That's the
Philip
thing.
Lindsay just said?
What?
What's up?
He said since he got off the plane on Wednesday at 1:30 a.m., he went straight to the facility to get the playbook down. I haven't done that much studying since school.
Wow.
There you go.
Way to go.
I want to see him with a heavier workload because in the
Absolutely.
limited stuff, he was hitting that hole so hard you could see it. He was out there on a mission.
We got to get the annual Daryl post-game
yes.
thoughts. Let's go,
Daryl, you in?
Because it's working for him now.
Yes.
He kept coming in and out. It's working. So we got to get the annual Darren. I'm trying to figure out a name for this. Hold on. Let's call it.
It wouldn't be annual.
Daryl's Sunday Dolphin take. Let's go.
Yeah.
Right now.
Daryl's damnedest Dolphin takes.
There you go. Let's go.
Well, as everybody knows, I am a Christian man, so it is. It is. I'm gonna try to be on my best behavior, but
praise God.
I do appreciate it. I
praise
do appreciate
Jesus
it,
on this fine Sunday, Daryl. Let's go.
But I mean, there's a lot of good to take away from the game in terms of what we saw from the offense and defense. I don't know if anybody else will agree with this, but this seems like the first time in a while where we've seen the Dolphins and the defense clicking on all cylinders together, because usually the defense is good. Special teams too, exactly, because usually if the defense is good, then the offense struggles. But if the offense is good, then the defense might struggle. So in terms of the offense, I forget who mentioned it, but I really hope we see more of Lindsay because I was really impressed with what I saw. And, shout out to Jalen Waddle because, he's incredible. And for all of you soft-ass, punk-ass, puss-ass, Tua nitpicking ass motherfuckers, the kid just torched, just torched the number one pass rushing defense in the league. So
and the number one pass coverage defense.
Pass defense and third and sacks.
Can I get a hallelujah to that?
Him having the day he had.
Hey,
I'll
man,
tell you
even Pilardi showed up, dude. How many kicks were inside that 20?
Right.
I mean,
it was a full team effort.
Yeah, it was the most complete game.
All three phases.
Minus the center and a couple of Austin Jackson penalties. I mean, it was almost flawless.
Eichenberg had a
beautiful
penalty.
day.
Sanders had to run it.
Sanders missed the extra point.
Sanders XP. Yeah.
Big salute to Daryl's damnedest takes, man. I appreciate that. My Christian brother.
Daryl's damnedest takes. Next time.
Yeah.
But I still say the best play was that block by Lindsay. Out of all his
Oh
touchdowns,
yeah,
that block,
oh
bro.
yeah,
We get Will Fuller
huge,
back for 3 games,
huge.
please, just 3.
Yeah, I mean,
Hey,
look,
but I'll tell
I
you what though.
thought,
Go ahead, bro. Mhm.
yeah, I thought Phillips' best run was that one where he went on the outside and he just stumbled through that tiny little hole and gained like 7 yards out of nothing.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
that was a
you
good
look
play.
good today.
Hey, Logan.
He was
Hey,
good.
Logan. Me and you are on the same page as far as what we need to talk about right now because I think we're underestimating the significance of acquiring Philip Lindsay. Now, mind you,
Well,
I
we'll
said
see.
Here comes Smart
I
and his
mentioned,
pom-poms.
but
Let him make his
listen.
point, man. We don't need
I
ad libs from
mentioned.
I'm
everyone.
joking.
Let him
I
make his
mentioned
point.
that it was important for us to do one or two things: either get the offensive line fixed, which didn't happen, or get a running back that can handle 4 yards a pop, 5 yards a pop, that
Yep.
type of situation.
Mhm.
Because Tua, more specifically, since everybody wants Tua to make a jump, Tua
Thank
works
you.
so well when he just has a guy he can just hand it off to, and the defense flows consistently to a guy that they know can pull off 4 or 5 or can potentially break a 10-yarder. And what Philip Lindsay can do, I'm just saying right now, bro, if he consistently keeps doing this, if he gets more of a workload like how we probably expect, I think we're really gonna see Tua blossom into that guy that we know can really take over games because
Yep.
87% completion percentage is not by mistake. Obviously, a lot of it was designed, short passes to Durham Smythe because it was just working today. But look, his passes to Jalen Water today, pinpoint accuracy,
Accuracy. Yep.
deep,
Even under duress too.
and under the it was he was at full scale today, and I'm telling you, bro,
Facts.
adding Philip Lindsay to this, and then still having Gaskin and Ahmed, and obviously Duke. Hopefully, Dokes will get something going, like so he can get in these last couple games,
I don't know.
bro. If we get the run game settled in, and we can really handle this clock the way we should, it's gonna get real, man. It's gonna get real by the time we get to week 18, and I'm telling y'all, man, that's gonna be the game of the year if it comes down to that.
It can give us some opportunities
I agree,
going
Mark. I
forward
agree.
for sure. And look, there were a number of examples in this game where the defense, the line, and the linebackers bit on the run play, and you see Tua pull it back and then drop it off or something like that, right?
Right.
That happened a bunch of times, and that's an example, and it helps to open up things.
And Carolina was
RPO
biting
and
on them
whatever.
too. Carolina
Yeah.
was biting hard.
That's what I'm saying. There was a number of occasions where they did, and it opens up RPO plays and rollout plays and stuff like that. And you like to
But
see
that's what
it.
happens, Dylan, when you have a running game.
And
Well,
now,
obviously, which we've been talking about for months.
I accidentally started the Miami defense on my fantasy. Yeah, that was a good accident.
Smart.
Yes, sir.
That was a good
Yes, sir.
I just
Bro,
totally
money
forgot.
on that one. You see the swag Jalen Waddle stepped up to the podium with today?
That boy got so much drip
God,
all right.
It's his first 100-yard game, bro. First 100-yard game.
This man is
That boy got the
swagalicious, bro.
150 and came out there with the
Now, if Will Fuller's punk ass could just step up, he could be the fucking cherry.
I think
Fuller's
gonna retire.
What it is? We smoking that motherfucking Panthers pack, baby.
Oh Lord.
You know what reason I'm smoking that Cam Newton pack. Now that's the pack I like.
Cam saying
there.
I'm back. Well, Cam, I'm smoking that Newton pack.
That
That boy Cam Newton
that
looked like
Newton
red.
pack.
I guess the D line was Debo.
They killed it, bro. They
Yeah,
killed
huh?
it.
That man big.
My grandma gave me that chain.
We said, you know what? Fuck that chain. We're gonna snatch your career today, you motherfucker.
Oh, that's even worse.
QB
Got his ass bitch.
Yeah.
Hey,
They got him questioning who they're gonna start next
Hey,
week,
Mike.
man.
Mike,
True.
I already recognize you make a good point. I already recognized this last year when everyone wanted to talk about Tua, but people were really quiet about how right I was about Raekwon Davis, who made the Associated Press all rookie team. No one wanted to talk about that. That wasn't a discussion to have, right? Fucking jabronis. No one wanted to talk about how right I was about Austin Jackson or Noah last year. Now all other people want to do this year are take shits on Noah and Austin.
Yeah, bro, because people don't like to hear things in advance, man. Like they don't like to hear people's opinions that are foresight. Like
Look at me.
Mhm.
Waddle, wide receiver 1.
Yeah.
Jalen Phillips was number 2 for me because I didn't know about the Azeez Ojulari injuries, and yet Azeez Ojulari is absolutely balling out. We'll see him
True.
next week. He's leading
Mhm.
all rookie edge players in sacks. Now, I think Phillips might be tied with him after this game now. And then
he almost had 4.
You were
Nice.
talking
Yeah,
about
and
Holland
then
last year,
I was talking about Holland for 2 years, bro.
bro.
2 years. I've been talking about that kid since TD Finn's talk, man. And then I had him in a video in October 2020 saying, and he was in the top 10 of the top 25 players. I told all of y'all Dolphin fans should be watching. And that kid, I didn't know he'd be this good. Like, I didn't think he would be off the rip this elite.
Yeah.
Laying the wood like
Yeah,
that.
to do what he's doing as a rookie.
I got a
Like,
question
I
for
knew
you.
his coverage
How many-
skills were ridiculous
gosh, man.
because
As a rookie,
Oregon
yeah.
How many
keeps him
interceptions
in
he
the
got this year?
boundary too.
Uh,
Oregon, he's got
no,
2.
he's got 3.
I
He
thought
got
he
his
had
third in
3.
this game.
We
Yeah,
got
he had
Atlanta,
3 picks. Yeah.
Atlanta, this game, and what, Baltimore?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I think so. Yeah, I know he's
Yeah.
got
Baltimore,
3.
right?
He had 2 prior to this game. I know that.
I don't know. He's definitely turned on
Hang
the
on.
Jets. That's
Did
for sure.
did Waddle pass
Same
the,
with Phillips,
the,
man.
the
Both
rookie
of them,
the rookie
like
yards?
both of them, kind of like
No,
hit
he
at the
came
same
close.
time.
He came close.
Dude, haven't you noticed I dropped my Jalen Phillips
Yeah.
film study when some people were saying, oh, he was a bad pick, we should have taken Najee, he's disappeared. I dropped it, showed everyone, look at all the good things he's doing, and then since
Yeah.
then he's been on fucking fire. Javon Holland film study coming this week.
Oh, no.
And you were
Phillips
bringing
was
it up.
He's been on fire.
Are you
Phillips
sure
has
he
been
had 2
really
interceptions
close.
coming into today?
I'm
Nah,
not.
Because
I'm not sure.
I've clipped up Javon Holland's clips all up until this week, and
I mean,
I'm
you'd
pretty
probably know
sure I
better.
didn't have 2 interceptions in that.
I
Oh, yeah,
thought he
two.
did,
I
He
thought he had
although
3.
I'm
He had
looking
one
at his
against
stats.
Atlanta.
Yeah, he only had 2. Yeah.
He's had 2 fumble recoveries and 2 interceptions, I think.
Okay.
Maybe that's what it was.
He had the
Even
Pats
counting a
fumble.
fumble as a
He
pick.
forced the fumble in the Pats
Yeah,
game. He had a
yeah.
fumble recovery against the Jets, right? And then he had a fumble recovery against the Ravens, right?
Yeah.
ESPN
Well, so
said,
he's got 2 now. He's got 2 now.
yeah,
You're
So
right.
he's got-
ESPN said one was in Houston, one was in Carolina.
Yeah, he's got 2 picks.
He's got
Okay.
2.
But he's got 4 turnovers.
Howard got his
Yeah.
third.
Right. Yes.
And how many sacks does he got?
The thing is,
Two,
yo,
I
but you know, it
think.
doesn't matter. You know what? Micah Parsons, bro. He's not going to win Defensive Rookie
Man,
of
I
the Year
know.
because of Micah.
And
Yeah,
he's
Micah's
been
killing
it.
it.
He's
all
balling out
year.
big
I'm
time.
actually
He's-
surprised on Parsons because I thought he couldn't get off the blocks from the linemen, but I guess it
He's
doesn't
nasty,
matter.
bro.
He's
He's
just nasty.
leading that
He got
Dallas
2
D,
sacks.
That guy,
bro.
if it wasn't for those allegations, he was a top 5
They're
pick,
good with
bro.
linebackers in Dallas too, though.
He's
Yeah,
a
they do
beast.
have a good
He said he got 2
linebacking.
sacks.
He's a
Four.
beast. Micah Parsons was a monster. I liked him a lot.
They're good at developing linebackers in Dallas.
But anyways, back to my point. Holland was my safety 1. Jalen Phillips was my safety 2 only because of his injury past. I didn't know about Azeez Ojulari's check in the combine. That's why after he's drafted, I said, I would have bumped it down. And even in my evaluation, I said the only reason Jalen Phillips is number 2 because his injuries. And then Jalen Waddle was my wide receiver 1. They took basically the 3 guys at the top of my respective boards, and look at the performance they're giving right now. Now, Liam Eichenberg, I had as tackle 10. I mean, maybe I was too nice. Maybe I was too nice, bro. I might have had him too high.
Maybe.
Nah,
Well,
he just,
I mean,
he
to
just
be
putting out a
fair,
position right
And
now.
you know what's funny? Jackson was
yeah.
my. If you go back to my 2020 big board, Jackson was my
He was
OT
your
10.
Yeah,
So,
that's
like,
just like your Jackson one.
He's
That's
a-
He's
he's
so
not a
good,
left
kind of my
tackle.
top 5, top 6 guys.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean?
To be
Like,
fair,
So
to be fair to Eichenberg,
at the very
though,
least, you should have an
Yeah,
O-line scouting
Eichenberg,
position.
yeah.
I know, eh?
Like,
At
to
least
be
I should have an interview, Logan. Shit.
Yeah,
I know, for
to
real,
be fair
dude.
to Eichenberg, I mean, he was very technically sound, didn't let up a sack for 2 years, et cetera,
Now
et
he's let up
cetera.
like 8
So,
or 9, and he's leading the league in pressures. Great.
Right.
yeah. But the
But
thing
they
is,
also
though,
did
is-
that to him because they moved him around so
yeah,
fucking
and he is a
much.
rookie. The offensive line coach sucks, and so he's at a lot of
We have
disadvantages.
an offensive line
Yeah,
coach?
but yo, bro, you never want to see especially with Alex Leatherwood coming out. I'm not trying to see this guy in higher pressures than Alex Leatherwood.
I mean, I agree. He's
So-
not
I
been
heard
good.
that,
Like, I'm
Pyro.
not trying to excuse
saying.
his bad play. I'm just
And you know
saying
why
in this context.
They don't
but
got a left
again,
tackle.
I feel like if you look at how we were drafting O-line in 2020 to O-line this year, clearly Lemuel Jean-Pierre brought in a different. He was looking for different athletic profiles because you look at Austin Jackson and Eichenberg. They're on physically wise and athleticism. They're on different like spectrums. Like,
but that's
they're
part
on
of the problem with
polar
changing your
opposites.
staff so much.
Hey, Reason, quick question. It is Mike Gesicki becoming more expendable since we're like really we're really doing well on offense, and he's been a non-factor pretty much when it comes to production, receptions and things like that. So bumping up Hunter Long,
they're gonna
has this created a situation where they really want to see more of him, and then less of
crazy, Martin?
The idea that they're not going to resign him.
You know what's crazy? Like when we broke down the All-22 the last 2 weeks, and then watching the game today from the broadcast, and we'll break down the All-22 as well. What's crazy is they are designing plays for Smythe and not Gesicki right now.
Yeah,
that's what's kind of crazy. Like look at the motion plays you saw last week where they were. Yeah, but Smythe is in a contract year as well.
Right.
Yeah, but he's not going to command anything.
Yeah, but you drafted Hunter Long. Why would you want to pay Smythe more than $4 million, and you're giving him enough touches where you can demand more than $4 million a year right now?
Yeah, but there's a chance they might not sign either of those guys. So, we'll see how
what
it
I'm saying is
turns
that
out.
nullifies your point. That doesn't that makes no sense because you got to pay either one of those guys. If you didn't want to pay what would back your point was if they were using Hunter Long in that situation, the guy that drafted, but he's not even seeing the field. That's what the issue is. Or Ethan Carter, who they signed, he was the first free agent signing they made in the offseason, was a tight end. They're not putting him in those situations. Like that's what I'm sitting here saying. Like they're design. There's no excuse as to why they're designing plays for Smythe and not Gesicki right now.
Well, I can only make the assumption
they probably don't want to pay Gesicki.
I can only make the
what the
assumption.
fuck? If I don't want to pay you, why the fuck do I care about how I use you all year?
Well,
I'm not paying you.
I don't know.
If I'm not paying you, that's
it's
negligent.
the only thing. It's literally
that doesn't make no sense, bro.
Because
if I already have it sense of you paying you, and I inflate your stats, someone else is paying you. So what the fuck do I care? I'm trying to win ball games.
I think that's what the bottom line boils down to. They're literally putting the offense in position to be successful per the deficiencies in our offensive line. Durham Smythe is an automatic extra blocker
because he can block,
and he's automatically going to be a short outlet for Tua to kind of dump it off to when the offensive line is still breaking down and things like that. So I think they're just using him per the nature of who we have to work with offensively. But regardless,
Gesicki has been, we ran last week
been rolled out pretty
game
much.
up the left side on the Jet side of the field. Smythe engaged, and then he flushed out to the left side on that like wheel. You can't do that with Gesicki.
Exactly.
But what I'm saying is they're doing stuff you can do with Gesicki. You can they put Smythe into motion, and then on a quick out coming out of the motion, and he's in open space. If you give Gesicki that, you have a chance at a bigger play. Like you're gonna have to pay. I don't want to pay either one of these guys. Like I don't want to pay Smythe $5 or $6 million, and I don't want to pay Gesicki $14, $15 million at all. But fuck it. Let's win ball games and be an efficient offense. Move the ball. Use your weapons at your disposal. That would be negligence. That is a form of you are holding your offense back and in a sense sabotaging it by not using them.
I think they're starting to use this offense through Waddle. I really do. I think he's becoming the centerpiece of this offense.
Look
who they said early and often.
Dude, well, that's the other thing too. You can tell, like, if they put Gesicki in the positions, it's clearly evident that Tua trusts Gesicki and Waddle the most when he throws the football.
Right.
Like, it's not even close. And then Mac Hollins behind him.
Come on, Marino.
That's
like,
true.
look at. You remember before he got hurt in the Arizona game, the rapport him and Preston Williams were building, it doesn't even exist anymore.
Yeah.
Like they were building something, and he doesn't even target Preston Williams anymore. Doesn't even look his way.
He like a cheap
I
toy.
think
Doesn't look that way.
He had
Preston's
like
up.
one target today, right? One target.
Yeah,
one
for
catch.
like
Yeah,
one
One
reception.
target,
he
man.
caught
Yeah, and he
the
almost
ball.
fumbled it. And he almost
Yeah,
fumbled
almost
it.
did.
Yeah.
He did.
I would be shocked. I would be
He picked up a
shocked
first
if
down.
Preston Williams is on this team next season.
He's not going to be on.
So would I.
Him and Devontae
Yeah.
will
He's
not be
gone.
here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're
They
probably
no,
both
both
not
gone.
out the
DVP.
door.
No.
Show them the door quick.
Finally gonna purge the receiving core,
Save
get
some
a
cap
fresh
space.
start.
Yeah, but
Quick,
now
you
what
need
do they
to
do?
stop.
Are they going to
They should
spend
draft him.
money, or are they going to? I don't want to draft
Ain't
another
gonna use
receiver
that.
high.
Yeah, not
Reed,
Oh,
not
you
high.
gotta draft him in
mentioned-
mid
Maybe
rounds.
like the fourth round.
Hey, Reason. I want
The
I
Yeah,
want
but
third
you
or
to
fourth
what are
round.
you? But here's the thing. Then what are you expecting for the
Then
like? There's going to
they
be a lot of
sign a
guys.
vet-
Godwin's going to be on the market. Allen Robinson is going to be. Allen
Devontae
Robinson is the guy
Adams.
I'd be targeting if I'm spending money.
Hey,
Devontae
Devontae
Adams is
Adams.
going to be on there. Juju Smith-Schuster is going to be on the market. There's going to be enough names on there where they lower each other's. They drive the market down because there isn't one singular big fish on the market.
I
I'm-
agree.
yeah,
But
probably
Reason,
going
what
for
do
Allen
you think about what do you think about a dude like Christian Kirk, more specifically, that
Christian Kirk's
fits
a complimentary guy, bro.
He is, but I think he
Yeah.
fits Tua's profile as far as the type of receivers that Tua is like more comfortable with. One, and
Right.
two, the Arizona Cardinals receiving room is relatively crowded per his production. And I think if he wanted to start fresh, it would be with the Dolphins team on probably another 1-year
I
contract.
need another
to
boundary
prove
guy.
it.
I need another boundary guy, and
I think he
and-
can play a
and-
boundary. I
and
think he can play
because
the
I
boundary.
because Bowden, yeah, but see, Christian Kirk is a number 3, or he's a
Number
great
2.
number 3. He's a great number 3 or a competent number 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
With Waddle
I-
as number 1.
Yeah, but the thing is, because of Waddle's size,
Mm-hmm.
I need another guy who is a
Bigger dude.
I need
A
a
bigger
really
boundary
good,
guy,
I need a
too.
really good
Quite
number
with
2
speed.
who can step in and be a number 1. I need a guy. If we move off, whoever's listening to Disney, shut it off in the background. I don't want to hear Mickey Mouse.
I want to.
You gotta
It was
move.
Steamboat
You gotta. The thing is,
Oh
if
yeah.
you get rid of Waddle, if you got Waddle, we have no 50-50 high point guy, especially if they move off Gesicki. So
And Parker
you
and Williams.
need someone like that.
Yeah.
Well, we're already
Mhm.
talking about Williams and Parker are gone.
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
you
I'm
need
saying,
someone like that.
all of those guys gone.
So,
and you have no one.
You're gonna need to, dude. I just said that.
Maybe
So you're gonna
we
need
can
to-
draft a guy.
You're gonna
Mhm.
need. That's why you need the. I'm not saying go pay them, but that's why an Allen Robinson makes sense because he's a boundary guy. Like I'm not
Mhm.
saying you need him because you have Jalen Waddle. You shouldn't have to spend $20 million a year on a receiver.
Agreed.
But you need someone who's going to complement him. And the thing is, if you're not drafting him in the first 2 rounds this draft, then you're going to have to pony up. Like Juju's a
Yeah.
slot guy, right?
Mhm.
So,
Yeah, he's going
Godwin
slot.
can play the boundary or the slot, but he's probably going to get paid the most. Allen Robinson will probably be your second highest paid. I don't know. I need someone. Christian Kirk, bro. If the thing is, if I signed Christian Kirk, I'd still be looking for another receiver. Whereas,
And
But at that time, we
that's the
Can I bounce
problem.
an idea off of your
too.
reason?
We
Why
probably
not
upgrade the
go get
offensive line. So, at least if we do bring in a Christian Kirk, it's not really he's gonna give us a little bit more because he's gonna have the ability to go downfield. And we gonna have the time to be able to throw downfield.
Well, you get rid of Fuller too and clear that off the books.
absolutely.
Then
Why
maybe
Yeah,
you
but
can bring in a
Kirk
Christian.
Why
is
not do
Okay,
this?
hold on.
It-
When did fucking Christian Kirk become some world beater that everyone's loving right now?
I don't
No,
really
just
want
as a good
No,
piece,
it's
as a
production.
complementary
They
piece
always
in the
go cheap.
offense.
See, if
Like
I'm
he
building
runs
a
a,
Super
you know,
Bowl-
he runs a 4.46. He's not a blazer either, right?
No.
We're not testing the top of defenses with Christian Kirk, guys.
But
So
but
let's
Christian
get-
Kirk,
let's
but
get that
but Christian
Well, we're
Kirk,
gonna need some
but-
speed on the
but-
outside
but-
then.
But reason Christian Kirk is still a big play receiver, regardless of his blazing or lack thereof in speed. He has really good hands and he runs really good routes. And what I'm saying is per Tua, he just fits more of a Tua profile for a wide receiver, more so than the Preston Williams DVPs. He just fits that. But I would still
wouldn't
go
hate
after a
having him
big
in the room.
receiver. I would still go after a big receiver in the draft, which I think they're going to be a couple that you can get within, the second or third round if you really want to, replace those guys that we have in the locker room right now, like Will Fuller, Preston Williams, and DVP. I'll be
I
like
don't
the
know,
big
bro.
guy
Like
in the
A
draft.
big
look
guy
at him,
with
this
speed
guy-
would be fine.
this
I just
guy,
don't
when
want
he
a
got-
big guy,
when
but
he
just a
got
big guy.
108 targets in 2019, he only produced 709 yards and 3 touchdowns. I mean, this guy is
Mhm.
not. This is
No.
he is a
He's a complimentary
he is
piece.
a Miles Gaskin. He's a complimentary piece. He is
Right.
not a alpha. I
We have
still
that
need my
Mac Hollins.
yeah, okay, bro. But Mac Collins is just a poor man's Christian Kirk.
Yeah, we're
That's
not.
what I'm
Right,
saying. We
right.
already
Well,
have
like,
that.
well, what are we
Okay,
going?
what about maybe-
What are we going with?
No.
What we're going with? Waddle and a bunch of number 2s and number 3 guys mixed
Reason.
together.
Maybe Kirk Merritt
No,
can
I wondered.
work his
It'd
way
be
up.
nice to have 2 boundary guys. That's what Will Fuller is supposed to be.
No. I'm saying we already have a Christian Kirk type player with Mac Hollins. I think what would be best suited would be to go get your 2 tackles, like Reason said, and then go get Devontae Adams to pair
Oh,
with
buddy,
Waddle.
I'd give Devontae Adams all
That's
the
wide
bro.
receiver because he is an excellent route runner.
Oh, buddy.
He can
Well,
take
we
the
need to
top
start
off
hoping
the-
that
is a
Green Bay
top
start
5
losing some games.
That guy is a legitimate top 5 receiver, and he is about to hit the fucking market. And think about this, to Russell's point. Think of the knowledge he can bring by working with a guy like Aaron Rodgers to your young quarterback. It's one of the same reasons why I wanted Corey
And
Lindsley,
he
right?
fits
One of the
Tua.
reasons
I
why I
feel
wanted
like he
Corey
fits
Lindsley was to bring the knowledge at the offensive line and in the huddle to Tua Tagovailoa. Now you can go get Devontae Adams, who he can, if you want a guy to get better with his ball placement and anticipation, you go get an elite route runner and receiver that's worked with arguably Dan Marino, the 2000s version of Dan Marino, because he just is Dan Marino with legs. Okay,
And I feel like Devontae Adams matches well with Tua to that point as well. Reason,
would.
and not only that, but so we're sacrificing the center, and so we're sacrificing.
Would Devontae Adams be?
available?
He was drafted in 2017, so he should be. He should be, yes.
But is it an option year? Was he a
He
first round
can't stay
pick? Right?
Yeah, he was a first round pick.
So
he can't stay healthy. I'd rather go for Devontae.
But Mike Williams is
I don't trust Devontae Adams that he'll leave Green Bay because
Mike Williams is cheaper, and he's what we wish Devontae Parker could be, bro.
Say that. But I think Mike Williams would rather stick with Justin Herbert, not so much because of
he's not leaving.
the production,
But I
but more
think
so he's just
I don't think
comfortable with him.
Adams is leaving.
If he was drafted, he is.
Adams
leaving,
is
bro.
leaving because
Adams
Rodgers
is
is
leaving. Because Rodgers.
No.
Michael
I don't
Thomas.
think- Not if they
Michael
come
Thomas
close to
would be
hoisting
a
the
good
Lombardi
look.
Trophy. If they win the title or
He's
come
not
close to
gonna-
winning
he's
the
not
title, they're
gonna
not
stay there
leaving
with
Green
Jordan
Bay.
Love, bro. Yo, Rodgers is leaving Green Bay, bro.
Yeah, he
Not
is.
if they win the title, they ain't.
He
I
restructured
don't
his
be- I don't
deal
believe that.
so he's a free agent this year.
But
Yeah,
reason
he
he's
made
going
them
to
lop off
Denver,
2
he's going
years
to
off his
Pittsburgh.
deal.
But
And
reason,
Devontae
who do you
Adams
take?
is a free agent.
Not if they win the title, they ain't leaving.
Reason,
They ain't
who'd you
winning
take
the
in free agency? Devontae Adams or Terran Armstead per what you feel like we need?
Who's my quarterback? Who's my quarterback?
It's Tua.
Then I would take Devontae Adams because I can still go get Orlando Brown and shift him to the right. How about your boy? Or if I want to go cheaper, if I say, you know what? I don't want to pay Terran Armstead $22 million, and I don't want to pay Orlando Brown $22 million. I can go, you know what? Which one of you wants to sign? Okay, the other one can be Trent Brown, and I can shift Trent Brown to right tackle, and I can have Orlando Brown or Terran Armstead at left tackle, and then I can go get Jensen and Trent
He's not a
Brown
free agent,
will be
by the way.
way cheaper.
Who?
Is it?
Mike
Well,
Williams?
Mike
if
Williams.
we
Yeah,
go
no, he's
number
gonna have an option year. I knew he was.
Okay.
Well, I'll say this.
They'll
Reason,
extend
if we get Devontae Adams, we're not going to be able to get Jensen. So I think we should, if we're going to get Devontae Adams, we go.
If
Tyler
you keep Tua, you
Or
can
try to
get
get Devontae Adams. I don't think that's
if you
going to work.
if you
no.
get up, how much? You're a crypto man. Let's bet right now. I will bet you right now, Aaron Rodgers and Devontae Adams leave Green Bay.
And they won't be in South. They won't be in Florida.
No,
They're not
you're
coming.
you're pretty sure they're not leaving Green Bay. I'm telling you, they're both leaving Green Bay.
Absolutely, I'm okay.
Aaron Rodgers is going to be a Denver Bronco.
I agree.
I'm just sure that Aaron Rodgers.
If you got a gambling site to bet crypto right now.
I
don't know
do.
what the props are.
It's called
bet on
Arbor
him
Coin.
Bet on him going to the Broncos. Why do you think the Broncos did not draft a quarterback this year?
Because
what do you
that's
think
where
they're
Aaron
waiting
Rodgers
around
is
for?
going.
Because they
Yep.
had a deal in place ready to go, and the Green Bay Packers backed out, and Aaron Rodgers was. They said Aaron Rodgers go find a deal. He found the deal to Denver. He was ready to go to Denver. The reason why he signed on so late and he played them is because he was bitter that they didn't trade him to Denver. They re-signed him. They gave him the money he wanted, but he made them lop 2 years off of his deal, and he's a free agent after this year. He's gone, bro. He doesn't want to be there. He loves the city and the people. It's the GM and shit. They're not going to get rid of them. That's the problem. It's the management. It's Deshaun Watson. It's basically Deshaun Watson.
Exactly.
That's what it is.
Yeah, they refuse to listen to him.
Yeah, except he got them to lop years off and say, "Let me out of here." And he will go. And if he goes to Denver next year, be on the fucking lookout for that team, bro.
Because they already got a defense ready.
Yeah, their defense is there.
With Javonte Williams back there in the backfield.
Oh my god! And dude, he's gonna have Cortland Sutton, Tim Patrick, and Jerry Jeudy, bro, and Noah Fant.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. They'll be
Judy's
good
gonna
next
eat,
year.
boy. Judy will.
It'll be.
He doesn't take Devontae Adams with him.
It'll be on the level of like Peyton Manning going to Denver.
I just don't think he'll come to South Florida.
That's what's going to screw Devontae Adams. Devontae Adams is the receiver. They just paid Tim Patrick and they paid Sutton in Denver. They won't be able to afford another receiver like that.
That's
Unless
true.
he takes cheap money, Devontae Adams is going to go somewhere else.
Nah, Devontae wanted to get paid. He
And
ain't
I'm
done.
pretty sure Devontae Adams is one of the many NFL players that lives in South Florida.
Please, God.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't get my hopes up high on Devontae Adams come to South Florida, just like we did for the Green Bay running back that we was hoping to come to South Florida off season. That didn't work.
Aaron
You
Williams.
need to stop with the negativity.
No,
we
Aaron
want
Jones.
Aaron Jones.
He wasn't gonna pay that money.
He's gonna break your hearts. Don't get your hopes up too high for him. He's gonna break your heart.
We weren't going to pay Aaron Jones what he got paid.
They wasn't gonna pay him that much money.
They weren't going to pay him that much.
$9 million.
Yeah, no. He got more. He got more than that, bro.
No,
he
I'm
got
saying
more
what,
than
what the Dolphins offered. They offered like
dude,
$9
think of
million,
it.
right?
The most we would have had to spend on an offensive weapon was $10.5 million. That's what we gave Fuller, and Aaron Jones got more than that.
Bruh.
And they retained him.
They gonna have
Aaron Rodgers.
We wouldn't. Yeah, but the whole point is
They
we
can
weren't
throw
going to
Adams
pay
whatever
them
he
what Green
wants.
Bay was. Yeah, Adams don't want to be there, bro.
Absolutely nasty.
It's this simple. I already got the Dolphins off-season plan in place. Devontae Adams, Orlando Brown, get both of them, re-sign Ogbaugh, franchise Gesicki, go pick up Tyler Linderbaum in the draft, and then the best running back available in round 2, and let's roll.
Yo, I'm telling you, I'm not all in on Devontae Adams. Allen Robinson would be perfect.
Right, and he'll be cheap.
That would be the
He'll be
target.
cheap.
That's what I would target first. Yeah,
bro.
And he'll be
look at what
cheaper.
that guy did with Trubisky. Like,
True.
that guy would be, and that's your legit boundary. And then you can flex Jalen from the boundary to the slot, have Bowden play in the slot, try and bring, if you want to bring Albert Wilson on like a veteran minimum back for depth, like $750,000, $1 million. Cool, I'm down for that. And then fill out, draft a guy in the 3rd and 4th round. I'm cool. But like, my problem is if you don't sign a guy. Yeah, exactly. Kirk Merritt, another one. Elevate him, bro. What the fuck? Why not?
We don't need to see Isaiah Ford.
And yo, you don't even need to get. I'm telling you, a backup
No, you
plan.
don't.
Taron Armstead and Trent Brown. If you don't want to spend all that money on Orlando Brown, Trent Brown will be like 9 or 10 million. And he plays right tackle.
I like that plan even better.
Taron Armstead. 31. He's going to try and cash in the last time. He's not going to make as much as Orlando Brown. He'll probably be like 18, 19 million. You could get those, and then you could still get Ryan Jensen, who will probably be another 8 or 9 million. You have your center, and then you have Hunt at right guard. You figure out the left guard with either Dieter, God forbid, Jackson, or you draft a guy like Ikem Fanu, and there's other guys.
That's another
That's
reason
funny.
why I love this channel and coming up here, because there's a lot of really good ideas of how we could do things and everything. My expectations.
Yo,
find some
Sackman,
weird way to fuck everything
Sackman,
up.
I'm not even lying to you, bro, because the new scouting update in Madden, Henry Ruggs is a free agent. You best believe I signed him all day, baby. all day.
That'll be tough to sign him.
No, he'll never come, bro. He's never playing another snap again, bro.
Yeah,
Right, yeah, he's done. He's
I'm
finished.
pretty sure he's going away for a while.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
going
some vehicular homicide is a serious thing in Vegas.
Manslaughter.
See,
That was so sad to see.
Dude, did you see the video of him
That's
on?
what's rough for me because
Did you see the video of him?
I feel the people who died.
Yeah, but you know what the thing is, Russell? At the same sense, kind of scummy by the police officers to wait 2 hours to give him the breathalyzer, hoping it's gonna like
Wow.
Get out of his system.
go away, right?
Yeah, get out of his system. Right, exactly.
That's wicked. That's wicked right there.
All
man.
because of who he
It
is.
is.
Tell me Vegas ain't a football town.
Oh Lord,
Right.
that's terrible.
It's like how
But,
all our
at the end
football
of the
players
day-
go down.
At the end of the day, bro, I like. Obviously, it's a terrible situation and tragedy, and prayers for the families involved. But it's so awful to see an athlete, and not even an athlete, a young man with such potential,
Ruin
and to
his
see
life.
it go to waste is so sad, man.
On just a stupid ass, like
Yeah.
you know,
Especially how
immature
hard-
decision.
When
by
the league has like a ride program, what are you doing, man?
That's
Like,
even
They
past
have
that,
it. And they paid for a reason.
in the
It's
day
paid
and
for
age-
already.
Yeah,
I know, man.
And in the
I don't
day and
understand
age of
that.
Uber and Lyft and shit, like there's literally no excuse.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
that's from
No
his
one
perspective.
should be having DUIs.
Yeah,
ever.
so- and from his
for sure,
perspective, that's
from
why
his
it's
perspective.
shitty because he ruined his life on just a dumb
Yeah, it's
decision,
terrible, man.
and then ruined other people's lives in
He
the
doesn't have
process.
to use
Yeah.
Uber and Lyft. He can just use the team.
He's what?
It's free.
He's what? 21.
No, he's 21. No,
I think so.
I mean, he's probably
He's
at least
20.
22,
Yeah,
23.
he's in his early 20s. He's in his early 20s.
Early 20s for sure.
But
Yeah,
but regardless,
23 probably.
he's going to be gone for a while if
and like
guilty,
thinking like that you know. First of all, didn't a girl and her dog wasn't her dog in the car too?
Yeah.
Like,
was
think of the family of that girl, man. You know what I mean? Just
Yeah.
because you couldn't, like, there, it's kind of you know what?
Hey,
It's literally inexcusable, man. I don't know. What
hey,
It
but
is,
you know
it
what?
is.
Bright side, maybe he'll show up on The Longest Yard 2.
Oh, stop,
him and
man.
Deshaun Watson.
I'm telling you, where he's going, he's got to worry about
Yeah.
the longest something, and it ain't a yard.
Speaking of
Right, exactly.
I'm saying, hopefully,
you gotta worry about
Right.
Pookie. You gotta worry about Pookie
Yeah,
in the
because
books.
he's not,
hopefully
The
he's
soap is
putting
not
it
worth
in
picking up at that point.
Hey, watch out for the booty warrior, man.
he's not going to be treated well because of his
Hey,
crime.
look here, I likes you.
If he thinks right now his situation is cheeks, wait till he gets behind bars.
Oh man, yeah,
Don't want to go to the
that's
fudge,
pretty bad.
the fudge packing.
You better
That's
practice
pretty
his
bad,
snap
bro.
counts.
Instead of spending $100 on an Uber, it's gonna cost him millions of dollars in his career.
Oh,
Yeah,
and his
that's
life.
tough.
And
That's
his life.
tough, bro. Yeah, that's
All right,
tough, man.
let's go through. Let's start getting some final thoughts here.
Dunzo.
Crypto, let's hear your final thoughts, dude.
Got the streak going. Back on the planet Pluto, Team Pluto now. We're on to the next game now. That'll make it 5 straight on our way to the inevitable 9. I guess we got to get there first, you know. Hey, it's a one step at a time. One step at a time. I think we'll do it. We should be fine. Do we keep playing the same intensity on defense? Minimize the mistakes, you know. I was gonna say, I was looking forward to see Austin Jackson return to his Hall of Fame form, but apparently haven't gotten that yet. For some reason, I've been brokenhearted for so long, but eventually he'll get there. Pins up.
Z-Man, your final thoughts, buddy.
Man, I ain't in the hole with you no more, Pyro. I'm out the hole, baby. I'm on the cloud 9, man. The Dolphins won.
That's
the
okay.
Kings
That's
won.
all right. You'll be
The
back
Kings
now.
won. The Kings won. I'm living life right now, baby. I can't. It's sad that FAMU lost, but whatever. They can keep losing.
It
happens, says Martin.
Nah, man, this is crazy, bro. Like the Dolphins, they are something else. They always want to keep you on this roller coaster, man. Why can't we just keep going up? Nope, we gotta go down.
Dude, we don't got the structure yet, Z-Man.
Yeah, man. I listen, bro. Honestly, I don't think they should trade for Deshaun Watson. Honestly, it don't make no sense. Just keep building the team, bro. I want to win a Super Bowl. I don't care about having a fucking.
Shout out to Scotty Joe for the PayPal
gives a-
donation. He said,
Oh.
"Thank you, Reason Fins up." Go ahead, sorry, Z-Man.
Like, who cares at the end of the day, bro? Like, we're trying to win championships, not have fucking the best quarterback. Like, who cares, bro? We had the best quarterback before, and we never won. I'm trying to win. I'm trying to see it. I'm trying to believe in the Dolphins, bro.
Trying to believe.
Yeah, I'm trying to believe.
You gotta believe.
I'm probably the youngest person on. I don't got no hope that they're gonna win. Give me something to believe in, and that's where I'm gonna end it.
Salute, Z-Man. Salute for that, man.
Dylan, your final thoughts.
Yeah, thanks for having me. It's great talking with you fellas as usual. Just a couple quick things. One, off season, we'll get there when we get there.
Packers fumbled.
We'll have those conversations at that point. So for me, I'm not even worried about it at this time. As far as playoffs go, again, I'm just a 1 week at a time kind of guy. I want to see consistency. It was definitely the best full game that this team has played in all phases. So I want to see that. It gives me confidence, going into the next 2 games for sure. I think that last 3-game stretch is still going to be a bit tough. Let's be careful not to get ourselves too high just to set ourselves up for disappointment. But having said that, there is room for optimism. So 4-game win streak. This was a decisive win. Let's keep it going. Fins up.
Next up, final thoughts, Martin.
Yes, sir. Reason, appreciate you for having us up today, man. Definitely needed. We need to express our joy. Dominant performance. Everything went pretty much right for the Dolphins, outside of just bad plays. Bad plays that are definitely correctable, but great performance against a Panthers team that I thought we could potentially struggle with. But definitely, we set the tone early. We kept the foot on the gas, and we did exactly what needed to be done for us to extend this win streak. And my fault, Dylan. Like Dylan was saying, let's take this one game at a time. The Giants are next. Giants just got a good, solid win against the Philadelphia Eagles, and they're a team that's thinking about trying to get into their contention as well. So let's be mindful that that's a good team as well. And we just gotta, put our head down, keep working, keep grinding the way we've been doing, and let's see where the chips fall where they may, man. Fins up.
Pyro, your final thoughts.
Man, I'm just glad that we finally got a good team win. We was winning on all sides of the ball. Special teams finally stepping up and doing something positive for once. Even though I got to take some points away from Sanders missing, these kicks again. I'm getting tired of that bullshit now.
Now it's leaking into extra points, bro. It's all mental right now.
Yeah, it is.
I was kind of being facetious, but I was also kind of being truthful. He might need a sports therapist.
And if you notice, Reason, when he made that I think it was a 40-yard field goal, his expression, it's like, yeah, it's something
relief
up there. Yeah, it's a relief. And it's
I like the mock cheering from the fans when he hits it too. Like,
wow,
it's like it's relief and frustration on his face right now. It's something mentally, definitely.
Yeah, he doesn't look confident.
Yeah, he's losing it big time. But and also a big takeaway for me is seeing Tua just getting Austin Jackson's face. I love that. That was just big.
He was fired up on that drive. He was yelling at the wide receivers because of the false start. Then he was yelling at Austin Jackson. Then Austin Jackson yelled at Waddle for this false start. It's like, bro, you're the last person to be corrected.
Yeah, last person. I'm like, bro, just sit down, bro.
Hold yourself accountable first, bro.
Exactly.
But that's all I can get.
Austin Jabroni. Daryl Wallace. Let it rip.
Yeah, man. Shout out to all you guys on the panel. It's always good to rein in the weekend by being able to talk some cash money shit up here on No Reasons to the stream. But nevertheless, the thing that I was impressed with the most in this game was you guys just hit it right on the head. Tua holding everybody accountable on that offensive line. Not trying to compare players or eras, but when Dan Marino was in his heyday, Dan Marino would raise hell if the offensive line wasn't doing their job, and he would let it be known that sometimes he wouldn't even get on the field because he wasn't comfortable behind certain guys. So, not saying that Tua needs to be, be a butthole or anything like that, but sometimes you got to raise your voice and you got to draw a line in the sand and make sure that your point get across, because we all feel bad for the poor guy sometimes when he's got to step behind that offensive line. But kudos to him and everybody else for trying to make a mountain out of a molehill, and hope everybody has a great week. So, fins out.
Be an asshole and create a stink to
Attaboy. Russell, your final thoughts.
So first and foremost, pleasure as always, Reason. Absolutely, love being up here. Thank you for having me. And I want to say it's Tua time. He's doing things that elite quarterbacks do. Has he put it all together yet? No, but it's coming along. What I like. Yes, what I like is the fact that he's elevating the play of this offense, and that is something that elite quarterbacks do, and only elite quarterbacks do. So the fact that he makes this team better should really show these doubters that they need to just give it more time and let this team get better. And it's nice that they won in all three phases. And, fins up. They gave all of us a really enjoyable game to watch today. Phillips is getting hot. Javon Holland is already elite as a rookie, in my opinion. There's a lot of positive going on right now.
Yeah.
And I'm very happy to be a Miami Dolphins fan, and I just wish that they had turned it around a hair sooner and not having to do one game at a time mentality so we could actually look ahead. But unfortunately, it's one game at a time.
If you would have won 2 out of Vegas, Indianapolis, Jacksonville, and Atlanta, we would be 7-5 right now.
We should have won Oakland, and we should have won at the Atlanta game.
Unreal,
and we'll
man.
probably be in the 7th seed.
And the Jags.
Jags.
We'd be in the 7th seed right now by half a game until the Chargers game plays out. If the Chargers would have won today, then they would go ahead of us by half a game. But
Derwin James just had an insane interception, by the way.
Really, I have him in one of my leagues. Beautiful. Logan, I need Herbert to go the F off
Hey,
today.
they're down 14 points right now. The Chargers.
Yeah, 14-0. Yeah, 14-0 against the Broncos.
Was Herbert throwing picks?
I have no clue. I just flipped the Green Bay game.
Okay, Jesus.
7 for 13.
Wow. Yeah, I'm just watching the.
Couldn't be my
watching the Green Bay.
Shit.
Yeah, Jesus.
Herbert's in one of my fantasy leagues on DraftKings.
Logan, I'm in a dynasty league. Logan, what's going on, bro? And I got my backup is Russell, and I benched Russell because he's looked like shit since he came back.
My starter
still hurt.
Yeah, Logan, your final thoughts, buddy.
Yeah, so talked to Marino today, and I was like, "Yo, get us a win." That's Marino right here. He's a good boy. He got us a win. But seriously, dude, woo, man, Tua, man.
Damn, Logan, my
What he did against that number 1 pass defense in the NFL. Come on.
Yeah.
Love it, man. I love it. And this was a whole
makes me rock hard.
Complimentary. Yeah. Finally saw that complimentary football. And even when the line wanted to ruin it, Tua rose up to the occasion. The defense rose up to the occasion. We even got some special teams in there. So, man, it was a great game. A little frustration on a handful of bad plays, but overall great. And it makes us excited for the rest of the season at least, because man, it was looking real grim at 1-7. And it's really unfortunate that we got in that position and we got to win out, but still, we got another week to go. Still more excitement. Like, it ain't over yet, so I'm excited. Fins up.
Keep us tuned in.
Yeah, man. Tua's plays got us pitching tents over here, baby. I love it. Every single day. He's getting better every week. That's what's amazing is he's getting better every week.
Getting better with the reps. Getting better with the reps.
Let's go. Let's go.
Tua tents.
You want to know what crazy
Start seeing memes on
Go
Twitter.
ahead, man.
Listen to this. Tua has 3 games over 80% of the last 6 games. You know what the record is for 80% of the season? 4 games. He got 5 games to break the record. That's ridiculous, bro. And he's been missing
Lord
games.
have mercy.
He's gonna do it.
Lord have mercy.
I don't know what to say.
7%. Almost 90%. That is insane. And I'm going to say
That's
something
insane.
that you guys may
Get him,
disagree with.
Russell.
I am not comparing arms, okay, in any way, shape, or form. But how quick his release is, it's Dan Marino-esque. I'm sorry, it is. The way
It's stupid
how
fast,
quick
bro.
it is, dude. How quick that's why he doesn't get sacked.
Yeah,
It's
that and his
that
elite
he does
pocket
the same
presence.
he does the same thing Marino does with his release. And I love it. And it gives me chills. I got chills.
And the double up on that, Russell. Once he has another full off season of preparation and strength and
Oh my
training,
God, that anticipation.
we're gonna have something to really work with and build upon. So
Can I point to one play to kind of point to Russell's what he said? That Waddle touchdown when he threw it over to that fender.
Yes.
What a
That,
throw.
He threaded the needle.
Bro, what
Yeah,
a
that was a
throw
big boy
and what a
throw.
catch.
that was just
That
beautiful.
was a big boy throw.
Agreed. Yeah.
He's a
But
phenomenal young
it's that
quarterback.
release.
Agreed.
I like I said, I'm not comparing their arms because he is not Marino. He's not. But that release is nasty.
Eerily similar. Mm-hmm.
And now
That's true.
we are heading into a game against the Giants and the erratic Danny Dimes, where our defense has a chance to feast again.
Oh yeah.
Their defense is decent for sure. Like they're not like
Carolina
they're
Panthers.
not Carolina, but like
Yeah.
they have some players on there.
Right, Carolina.
We have a real chance here at going 6-7 into the bye. Going into the bye with all the momentum in the world, we can add wrinkles to our cover zero package in the bye. We
Get
can
healthy.
install some more on the offense, get healthy, and start
Right.
that's the advantage we have over the Jets, Saints, the Patriots, and the Titans in the last 4 weeks is they're going to be on the back end of their bye, like the far back end of their bye. We're going to be fresh out of the bye, basically. So, like, this is setting up where I'm not saying they're going to win out, but they could very well finish like,
it could be exciting.
I think they need to sign Mr. Schwartz.
9-8 is like uber realistic right now.
They need to use that $3 million to go sign Mr. Schwartz.
I think 9-8 is our worst record. I really do. I think that's where and
but
what's
even
crazy
8-9,
is that's what
starting off
Dylan
1-7,
that's
if
what
you go
Dylan's
8-9,
record prediction is.
Listen, bro, if you start off 1-7 and you finish
That is
8-9, that would still be
ridiculous.
A hell of a season.
We're all gonna be pissed that we blew those games, but like,
right?
They showed you something at the end of the year. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
it'll be interesting to see how it plays out. I mean, all I know is it's kind of been exciting, like winning aside, but nothing to lose on Sundays. You know what I mean? Like, just play football, just enjoy the game. Play it for the love of the game and let the chips fall as they may. That's literally the attitude the players have to be having, and that's the attitude we have to have now.
Exactly.
Like, everything is out of really, even if they win out, there's scenarios where it's not even in their control.
Yeah.
So
tiebreakers and stuff.
You just gotta play that like everything's out of your control. Play to win. Finish your, finish your tackles. Make your plays when they present themselves. Hold your blocks. Win your one-on-one battles, and let the fucking chips fall as they may, bro. Like, if you can go on this stretch and you just miss out on the playoffs, but you can say you left everything on the field, at least that's respectable, and you've gained and you've shown, some dignity here. I like the fact that we got to 1-7. It was clear there was disconnects in the locker room. And as a team, we came together and we didn't fold.
Right.
That is something to build off of. Player-wise, like, take the coaches out of the situation. Player-wise,
for sure.
That is something to build off of. And the moxie they've shown, I'm going to say this. And again, it's a very I know that it might be 15-20% statistically that we make the playoffs, but I still think it's very slim we make the playoffs. I think, we're a better chance than a snowball's chance in hell, but not by much. You know what I mean? So the thing is, bro, if this shit plays out,
oh my God,
listen, it is what it is.
Yeah.
That's how you have to take this. But I will say this: if this team does make the playoffs, that is a scary team, and not because they're 10-7, but the momentum, the
momentum.
belief, and the confidence of if you can win
That
9 in a
and
row
the
and sneak
defense.
into the playoffs.
And that defense.
And the way they
that
play
playoff
defense.
Yeah, that can,
So-
that is a recipe for a dangerous team, but again, very slight, slim chance.
One
I'm
more-
not
one-
quite sure.
But if we
One more
did do
quick-
it, man, imagine if we did do that and then
Imagine.
we're like the
It would
Giants
be-
that one year
it would
that,
be
like,
amazing.
won the Super Bowl, beat the
Nobody's
Oh,
going to
okay,
want
I
to
know
play
what
us.
you're
I
saying.
mean,
Now we're talking some
Well, if it
crazy,
was-
crazy
isn't that
scenarios
crazy?
right now, bro.
If we were in the NFC East right now, if we were in the NFC East right now, we would actually have faith we're going to make the playoffs because that fucking division's so bad.
Yeah. Turnaround for the
Mhm.
ages. Just real quick, I want to add before we get out of here. So, one of Philip Lindsay's comments on that big play to Waddle, right, where Philip Lindsay got that nice block. His comment was, "I'm not going to let my quarterback get hit," and I love it, bro. I love it. Like, he's showing more moxie and spirit and fight in his blocking than the offensive line has all season. And it's
Say
nice.
that.
Yeah.
Talking about
I
Philip
love that
Quarterback.
signing, and I was really surprised how involved he was, and
Yeah.
I'm so glad they got
I
him
mean,
involved.
look at the
'cause I was
block
like,
too. Like, I'm
I was
watching
like,
the
dude, it'd
play.
be so Dolphins. They could get this guy, and he's just plays like 1-2 plays,
Yeah.
and the fact that he got way more than that and contributed in a big way.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
Love
what's
it.
the thing we
Love it,
said?
love
If
it,
we
love it.
we need to win out, but in the winning out, Tua needs to be a big contributor, and he's stepping up to the plate. So
Mhm.
I love it, man. I love
Right.
the growth.
Even while
So
winning
far,
out.
so
Correct.
good.
And I
So
like
far, so
that
good.
we were playing complementary football really well today against a very
Yeah.
good defense. That is very positive.
Who is that?
And you know what? He threw an intercept. He
Agreed.
didn't throw an interception against a very good defense. So there's a win inside the win. But
Mhm.
okay, guys, I'll be back tomorrow night. We'll recap and review this. Then on Tuesday, me, Martin, and Ball Game, we'll be back and we will look at all the dropbacks of Tua Tagovailoa. And then on Wednesday night, to
I can't
YouTube
wait.
channel members and to Patreons, you guys will be getting the Javon Holland film study. And on Thursday, it'll be released to all of you guys. All right. So until tomorrow night, guys, I'll be live around 8 o'clock. Stay happy, healthy, safe, and blessed. Enjoy the win. Don't let the nitpickers bring you down. Enjoy the win.
It was a dominant
Great
win.
team
Yes,
win.
true.
Dominant defense. Great complementary
Mhm.
offense. Great game from Tua. Fantastic game from Jalen Waddle. This is the first game where we'd probably give multiple A or better grades to
Yeah.
offensive players. So
Special teams
great,
too.
great stuff. And yeah, special teams is huge, minus Jason
A
Sanders
couple
doing
things,
Jason Sanders things, right?
couple little things, yes.
But yeah, the block was huge. Obviously, started the momentum shift. But yo, guys, fins up
Sexy.
all day, every day. Enjoy the win, baby.
Peace.
Week on streak.